Hello. I'm so happy. I have nothing but issues with sound, and now my camera was acting up because I tried to do some private videos and then put them on as a video for my Timu, and then it said the camera wasn't working. So I was like, okay, well, I wanted to come back and craft anyways. And right now, what I plan on doing is this is my book, which I showed lots. That is my journal. And what I do is anything that I cook live stream, do cooking, I put it in this book. So I made Graham Coleman's Easter eggs with Misha today. Hello, Ace Play. Hey there. Hi, Ace Play. I'm just, I had issues. I don't know if you're a camera person or not, but boy, I wish I had somebody that lived by nearby and help me out with this YouTube technical part because boy, is that annoying to me. Telling you, I was trying to do something like doing videos and then it worked. I thought it worked. And then the next, my whole thing shut down and the camera wouldn't turn on. And it's like, okay, now I got to go back to Best Buy and get my computer fixed again. But, anyways, this is what I put every time I do a cooking live stream on here. I put in my book that I made out this journal. So I'm going to do that and a little bit of everything today. So whoever comes, thank you so much. I hope you're still out there. This is a cool book. I just see I made the book up and then I put the recipes and then I laminate them so they stay clean when I go to use them. And so now I'm going to take one of the cards and I'm going to write it in really nicely and then on offline I'm going to laminate it to put in my book. That's what I'm going to do. So I want to make sure I put the name of this recipe, and I'm going to also put Kayla prep time, cook time. I actually want to put Misha's name in here, but I'm going to put Graham Coleman. Coleman. Coleman's Easter eggs. Okay, and I'm going to put, I don't need all the cook time, so I'm going to put, today we did it. So today is April 14th, 2025. And I would put, it's got serves, but I'm going to put Misha Lee on this. Lee. And then I'm going to go into it. So we need a cup of butter. Thank you for the likes. Cup of butter. And I would say, that one was fine. It was thick enough. So I would say a cup peanut butter. And I would also say 2 teaspoons vanilla, pinch of salt, 7 cups. Well, she put confectioner. I'm going to put icing sugar for me. Icing sugar. Sugar. 7 cups icing sugar. So I got that. Peanut butter, vanilla, salt, 7 cups of icing sugar. Oh yeah, 8 ounces of cream cheese. Cheese. So let me check it all off. So I got the butter, peanut butter, vanilla, salt, icing sugar 7 cups, and cream cheese 8 ounces. And then we need for last thing is 12 ounces of chocolate or more. I'm going to put 12 ounces of chocolate. Chocolate. And I'll put semi-sweet, but I kind of like the wafers, but we're going to put semi-sweet. Semi-sweet. All right. And then, oh yeah, and we got some cherries. How many cherries? 20 cherries. 20. I don't know if I know how to spell maraschino. Maraschino. Anybody know how to spell maraschino out there? Anybody still there? 20. I'm going to put 20 cherries, but I wanted to put maraschino cherries, but I'm going to put 20 cherries because that could mean any kind of cherries. Once I learn how to spell it, I'll put it right down here. Okay, so then I need some notes for myself. So you're going to combine butter, peanut butter, vanilla, salt, cream cheese. Okay, cream cheese. And let's see. Thank you. Okay, so one butter, peanut butter. Why did I put butter twice? I don't know. I'm not going to erase it. Butter. So I've got butter, peanut butter, so much butter, vanilla, salt, cream cheese, and icing sugar. Okay. All right. Then after we combine all them, we separate in half. Okay, separate into two batches. All right, batches. Separate into two batches. All right, separate into two batches. And what? Okay, and then add peanut butter. Oh, you're not supposed to do peanut butter. I take it back. I have to take peanut butter out of there. It's not peanut butter at all. You got the butter, the cream cheese, all that combined, and then separate into two batches. Add peanut butter to one. Butter to one. Add cherries. Add cut up cherries. Add cut up cherries. 2-second batch. 2-second batch. All right, so I got to take the peanut butter, which I hate that I did this to my card, but it is what it is, and I'm not going to waste my card. So we're going to take the peanut butter out of there. Actually, I'm going to take this whole thing. That one out there. I'll take this. We just need butter, so we're going to take that off. All right, thank you. Whoever jumped in there and gave me the thumbs up. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Pamela. Oh my gosh, hi. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi. How are you doing, Diamond Ert? Oh my God, it's you. You know what? I love you like your accent. Hey, where's everybody coming here for? Thank you so much. I love it. Are they sending you over here? They're sweet. Ah, I figured you were. You got that was very sweet, Miss Southern Belle, and all of you. I'm gonna say that would have been Star, Miss Southern Belle, and come on, me and my brain. I feel like I'm one of the Wizard of Oz's. That's very sweet for the raid, and that is Sherry. And sorry, hi Sherry. So hello. Um, you are all sweet people. Raid from Miss Underbelt and Sherry. That was very sweet, you guys. Thank you so much. And who's Sherry? What happened here? Sherry. Okay, I'm gonna give you the mod because I think what happened was I had an issue. That was a while back last week or something, and they helped me out. And so I had to take all the mod status off and then redo it to standard mod. So there you go, you get it back. But thank you, that's so sweet. I have not seen a raid in a long time. They used to raid channels all the time. I think I would do that. That's really sweet. Very, very sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so sweet. Hey, Sherry. Hi, guys. Thank you so much. I'm just writing down my cooking recipe for what I did through Misha today. We are the Raiders. That is, thank you so much. Thank you, Raiders. So I'm kind of boring. My camera was going out. StreamYard it worked for me today, but unfortunately the camera didn't work. That's why I came on because I'm having issues with the camera. I'm falling apart. I think my computer's falling apart, and so am I. Um, okay, we have Marcel. Oh, you're from Star and Sherry and everybody's channel. So here you go. Let me make sure you all get taken care of. You probably all know each other already, but there you go. You can all get to know if there's anybody new in here or somebody comes new, you get to meet each other. So that's really sweet. Oh, wait a minute. We got Shamika. Hang on a minute, Shamika. Let's go add you. All right, thank you. That's really sweet. You know, rates, I think they're the sweetest thing that anybody can do for people when you're shutting down a channel or something and you go rate it to somebody else or whatever, even if you go back to your channel. I think that's very sweet. They used to do that a long time ago. And I think that's awesome that people do that. You do? Okay, thanks, Waffle. Yeah, it's beautiful that people do that. I think that's very nice to let's repeat this again. Miss Leatherbell Star and Sherry, thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. And I was not trying to interfere, but I my computer is sucks. And so I was just trying to see if I could get the camera working. And then I thought, I'm working on there's my book that Miss Leatherbell probably saw years ago. Oh, we have somebody else. Pamela, hang on a minute. Pamela, you stay right there. Let me get you fixed up here. All right. Here you go. Okay, you guys are all good. So, yeah, I put everything I do cooking live streams. I put on these cards that I made years ago. This journal kind of cooking book. So all of the stuff that I ever live stream is in that book. I only put live stream cooking streams in here. So that's what I thought I'd do. Hi, Shells. Thank you all. Yeah, thank you very much. That's very awesome of you. You're very sweet, you guys. All right, I am going to do some crafting, but right now I just wanted to make sure the camera worked and I get this recipe from Misha in here. So, Graham's Coleman's Easter eggs, and I even put Misha Lee and what date we did it on, and I went down and brought the right calculation here. By the way, Carly, if I made a mistake, because I really apologize if I calling somebody from Australia, New Zealand, Australia, and UK, I'm getting you all mixed up, but I really apologize for that. I just want to tell you that I love everybody equally, and I really, if I do make you the wrong country, I'm sorry because I like all three countries anyway. So that's what I would say on that. So sorry about that. And Carly, I've been watching your diamond painting. I think you are hilarious. Oh, you're so sweet. By the way, many of you, like I took a break from doing diamond painting. I'm still going to do what I like to do. But you did give me a touch of that I ordered something, two things that are diamond painting, because it's kind of like you can't beat them. You might as well join them. So I did Timu, but I got something unusual, okay? Like I was gonna say, like Curly Girl, she got some really cool diamond things that are like the toaster cover, and that's my kind of thing. So I ordered a couple unique things to do diamond painting. So I'm gonna have fun with that. And I will join the crowd as you do diamonds. I'm gonna do a little bit of diamond stuff. Oh, Moma, hi, honey. Thank you very much. Moma's another one. You're all really lovely ladies. I'm meeting you separately, going to your channels. You're very talented, and I'd love to show you all out. You're fantastic. And Moma, I was at her live stream. If you guys want to check that out, or all of you, she's really, really, really I love it that she's going on the budgies and she protects the budgies. And I do have to shout her out because that's my thing of protecting animals. I just love it. She goes to the channel and she has her budgies and sometimes she shows her budgies on there. And I don't know, she's doing a good cause. And I really like that. I'm all out for somebody that does a good cause, especially with animals. So I have to do big shout outs, but I want to shout you all out. Waffles, you are amazing. The stuff you do on your channel. Everybody that I see does amazing stuff. Honestly, I go to your channel the best I can. They don't all show up for me. Sometimes I don't see it on my phone. But the minute I see it on the phone, oh, thank you. The minute I see it on the phone, I go in and try to do what I can do and make sure everybody gets some love back for you coming to visit me. So I think you're all, I show y'all, I can go each one of you that I know everything about. Well, that sounds creepy, eh? I know everything about you. I know a lot about many of you people. Shells, congratulations on, you got to $300. I don't remember the amount, but you're doing awesome with your channel. You were really proud of it, and I'm proud of you for doing that. Um, would you say, where am I? Where am I? Well, you're in Georgia, and I'm going to start. You're Georgia, you're Southern Peach, and I'm going to start talking Georgia, and you're all going to leave the room. So, because I can do that too, Miss Southern Belle. I got a Southern accent. Maybe it's not as good as yours, but I can go there. I can do a Southern accent. I try to do Australian, but that doesn't work for me. I do. I think I'm okay with Southern. Maybe not the best. I can do French. I can do all kinds of accents, really. Now, the English and the Australian and the New Zealand, I love that. They're a really good accent, but I wish I'm going to have to practice with them when I say, and I know that that's a lie. You're not always saying checking on the Barbie. Like everyone thinks that if you're from Australia, you're going to go, I got to go back in the back house and check on the Barbie. And no one basically does Barbie at all. Like they don't say Barbie on a regular basis. It's kind of like me saying, hey, you know what? You want to come to Canada, eh? Because I say a lot of A's. No, I don't. Sorry. I'm a little hyper today. I should have stayed up with Star. I would have been worse. I would have Star, you were amazing. You know what? I used to be the night owl of night owls of live streaming, but I will pass my crown on to Star any day. I don't know how she hasn't collapsed and fell apart because she is like the awesome. She the live streams that woman like she's amazing and she's so helpful to everybody's channel, going there, staying hours on their live stream. That's so sweet of her. But she doesn't know. I paid attention. I went back to the one on Joan and her last night because I couldn't go. You hoser. I went to last night because she had sent to Facebook, so I apologize. But by the time I got back, it was pretty late. There's no way I was going up. But I did stay there and rewatch and listen to what her and Joan was working on, and she was working on some cards, and Joan was helping her do envelopes. I saw it all. I saw it all. I'm not a peeping Tom, but I'm just saying I didn't want to say anything because I was like enjoying the conversations they were having, talking to each other. And then I was getting it was a little funny going because I do it too. We talk to ourselves. Like everybody does a live and you start doing crafting and it's really hard to, and then you get really quiet and everyone's the audience, we call you the audience. And it's like, okay, what are they doing? Why aren't they acknowledging me? And I'm thinking, well, because we're deep in concentration of what we're doing, that envelope, or maybe me in a recipe card or something. So it's like you get so focused, then you go, I think I made a mistake here. And you have a whole conversation with yourself and you love it too. Yeah, it was. I loved it. I think it was. I was watching you. It's. I could see all the typing. Like so, I'm pretty honest. When I go there, sometimes I'm really tired, so I don't really want to talk, and I don't want to type. So I'm just like a veggie, and I go, okay, well, let's me relax. So I have you on the big TV. So then that was really a treat for me, so I could watch them at night in my bed on the big screen, so I don't have to go. What did she just type? What'd she say? Huh? And I had like a blast with all that. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I love you all. I show every one of you. I don't know where Regina is, but Regina, you're wonderful too, honey. Like all of you people. It's thank you for coming, you guys, to the my cooking live stream with Misha. I appreciate that so much because you know what? When I do those live streams, I'm doing it honestly. It looks like it's for me, but I'm doing it for the people I bring up. I'm really trying to shout out my friend Misha, not me. So that's why I don't do them very often. But if I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it to help some other channel, not mine. But she's doing awesome anyway. She has a lot of good supporters for herself. 3 hours trying to make one. I I I couldn't help it. I felt like I wanted to go on there and help you, and they went, "No, this is kind of fun." They're like measuring it and trying to calculate that envelope, and I just thought they are working so hard. They were like sweating to make that envelope. It was funny, but yet at the same time, I got to give them a big shout out for that because I was like they were. It was kind of fun watching them. Not that I wanted them to see them struggle. I wanted to get up there and say, this is how you can do it if you want to make things easier. But and I even, by the way, I have one of those stupid. I'm going to call it stupid because I don't like them either. That envelope punch board. I have one, and it's not accurate. So you go and follow it and try to figure the angles out. And you're doing exactly what I did. It was like, okay, this isn't working out. It says if you take a piece of paper 5.5 by 5.5, and then you punch it over here and do it over here, it never lined up for me ever. It drove me crazy, that machine. I mean, it's not 100% accurate. It's almost better you make your own envelope and create a little bit of math, but you figured it out in the end. A little bit of math, you can figure out how to do stuff. that was like you didn't pay a dime for. You almost work it out better than the stupid machines that are out there. I think it's hilarious. She's trying to make one envelope. I felt, and Joan, my heart went out to both of you. I'm going, they're really struggling on that envelope. But the cards are cute. I really think you were a creative star. You get big points for when you did that card and you kind of whited it out so you didn't have, see, you can see I was watching and listening. When you did that, your little card for the little, which is adorable, that little fairy, when you did the fairy, you had to get out because you used to be part of Etsy, and so you needed to fix Etsy up. So you sat there and you kind of put some kind of thing, and then the stars, and I was like, thumbs up, that looks awesome. But again, I was tired and I didn't want to jump up there, so I was just listening away to it. So, look, and I'm not a peeping tom, but sometimes I'm in the background because I'm just tired and I don't want it to type. So, but I'm hanging there. I don't want to be sneaky to you guys, but I am listening, and if I do hear things, I will spread it out here in a good way. I would never say anything disrespectful or not positive. Honestly, I'm not out to go knock any channel. Even if I heard something, I wouldn't go do that. That's not me. I think it's funny some of the stuff sometimes you hear, but yeah. Sorry, Anna, gotta go. But oh no, you can't. We'll try and get back. I don't know. I don't know. It's about time we hold Waffle. I'm holding her hostage. She can't go anywhere. She's always saying, I gotta go. No, no, you have to stay, Waffle. I mean, I finally got you. You go do what you gotta do though. Sorry, Waffle. I'm just teasing you. I think you're the sweetest woman ever. I think you're so you're so too lovely. I don't know, Carly, and you're lovely too, by the way. That's what I like checking out the videos, and I watch. And if you see me go crazy, I apologize for how much compliment. When I give you a compliment and I go crazy, I really mean that compliment. That's why I go so crazy. Like you don't get just one line from me; you'll get like three different lines because I go, "Oh my god, I really like that. Oh my god, that's so good. Look at her personality on that video. She's fantastic." So it's just it's all in fun, but I really do mean it. I see some very talented ladies out here, and far as I'm concerned, I was talking to my husband when we went out for supper, and I said, these people are all in the diamond world, and I think they're all supportive. They're all really nice ladies. You watch them and they're like fantastic, and they love their diamond painting, and I think it's all awesome. But it was weird because I did this years ago. I did diamond paintings when it first came out, and you know what, there was not the crowd in support of diamond paintings when I came out. You guys are awesome. You just support each other, and I think it's fantastic. I really do. You know, I I said we're talking. I was trying to figure out how many years ago did I do diamond painting. Like I said a couple years, but it was like way long time ago. Why are you staring? Why are you what? Why is it so dark? Why? You get a lot of whys. This is a little troublemaker there. So if you don't know Mike, Mike likes going to all the crafting channels, and he's funny, and he does his own live, and um, he's a funny guy, and there you go. A shout out for you, Mr. Mike, because I've known you for a long time. And you guys want a little laugh, you can go visit him whenever you want, But he does hang around the crafting channels. I see him all over the place. I don't say it, but I go, I'm better of a spy than you think I am, Mike. I see where you go. I got my eye on you. I can follow you and track you all the way to your house in North Dakota. I think I could. I think I could. Oh, happy birthday, Mike. Is it his birthday? No, not that Mike. That's a different Mike. WTF Mike. I don't think just Mike is out there, Miss Southern Belle. I don't know if you know the other Mike, WTF Mike. And we won't tell you what the WTF stands for, right? You guys all know what WTF stands for. I'm not going to repeat it because there's a lot of ladies in the room. And Misha, too. Hey, what are you doing back? Hi. Hi, Miss Misha. Look at what I'm doing. Um, I am adding you to the book right here. I'm not talking dirty again. Miss G comes to my stream and the question starts, why is it so dark? Mike, what? Oh, that's why. I forgot you're teasing me. You were teasing me. That's why. Oh, I was trying to figure out why you were doing that. That's hilarious, Mike. Yeah, you can get even with me. I can handle it. That is right because he goes there and he's in the dark, and I'm going. He's a good looking man, okay, Mike. I don't want to embarrass you, but you're a nice looking man, and you're like in the dark, and I'm going. Why is he hiding his face? Like I don't get it. Then again, I should talk, right? Because right now I look like the headless woman on the internet. Where's Miss? Where is she? Where's her head? So um, so, anyways, and Misha, if you don't know my lovely Misha friend, Misha keeps us under control. If we get too dirty minded, she will slap our hands. Even in my channel, she'll come in here and go, "No, that's too much." But I did get even with you, Misha. I think it was I couldn't help myself because you were picking on me too, and I thought it was hilarious when she says, "Can you show me your gourds?" Misha, how dare you? I can't believe you want to show me. I have to show you my gourds. I can't. What kind of lady are you? Oh my goodness. And I could tell I was embarrassing her. And I was like, well, you were getting me good there on that live stream. So I'm going to get even with you because I can do that too. She knows I'm kidding with her. She knows I love her to death and she knows I'm kidding, but she's good too. She has the one liners to me. She gets me good. But the lovely me, what do you got? A gourd is a vegetable or fruit. Get your starving, yeah. And they were massive. Just see, that was it was hilarious. I had a good time. I love having lives with her. She's hilarious and actually teach me. Don't worry, Misha. She was staring at my big. No, I wasn't. How can I stare at a Big Mac when you're in the dark? I couldn't see a Big Mac. You were in the dark, Mike. You're always in the dark. And after I said that to him, he actually turned on the light, and so you could actually see him better because he was like dark. There's a shadow of Mike. He's somewhere there. And yes, people love him. They all go to his. You want to meet more new people? Be my guest. They're not in the crafting world, but they're pretty fun people. If you want to have a fun time, go ahead, beat him. Mick Mac or Mac, or is it? Well, he's funny too. He can be hilarious. They're all good. We're all good with each other. We've known each other for a long time, so I think we can handle some of the stuff. And Misha will put you in. If you get too dirty, Misha's gonna go get you. She's gonna slap you and slap you silly. No, no, I don't. No, thanks. No. And from what I hear, Mike, I don't think it's something you should brag about. That's just what I'm saying. From the word of the YouTube, how you trust all that and all of that is all real. So that, might not be true. Uh, I better not start up because then they're all gonna leave. It's gonna be too bad. And Misha's gonna give us heck pretty soon. Oh boy. Anyways, Misha, this is the card that I came up with and I put your name on it because I wanted to make sure I'll always remember this live stream. So I did the best. I'll start the rumor tomorrow. I got ya. Oh boy. So it's all good. I am. Anyways, I had so much fun today. I can't wait for me and Misha do this again. Every time I do a live stream, we have a blast. I'm shouting out because I know I want to say I love you, Misha, because I really do. I care a lot about you. I think we're good friends, and I wish people got along as well as we do. No, it's too sweet. I shouldn't go no that easy. He did. Trucker Man did, and that's my husband that you already met. Trucker Man, Mike. Actually, there's the guy that created Trucker Man for my husband's nickname. His name is Bruce, but Mike called him Trucker Man years ago when we were driving the RV throughout the states. We were heading towards Arizona, and then he knew he was a truck driver, so he would call him Trucker Man. So if you hear me say Trucker Man or Bruce, it's the same person. Yeah, he's the one who created Trucker Man for my husband. He said Trucker Man because he would be there and we'd be talking about, I don't know, on the road and just different things. No, it was good. I thought it was actually cherry eggs at first. No, no, no. They were good. They're really sweet. And honestly, they're sweet. So and rich, like Misha said. So I can't have a whole lot, but I'm gonna have more, and I'm gonna bring them for Easter, and I can show you. Those of you, would you like to see what me and Misha created? Just put a one in the channel, and I'll show you because it's okay that you didn't come. But if you want to see it, I want to show you what Miss Misha made. And yeah, okay, let me pull it out, and I'll show you what we made together. Hers, I don't know, hers might look better. Uh, what did you say? It sounded like a war crime at first. Well, I don't know. I think we had a lot of fun. So everyone's saying yes. So I'm gonna pull them out. I don't want to get my stuff on my desk. I can't afford paper to get all full of grease, so I got to move it away. But I will show you. I'm very proud of what we did together. All right, let's see. Oh, I lost something out too. Oh, I guess we're having soup tomorrow. I think yours look better, to be honest with you. I think yours are better, but I'm going to bring both of them out. And, oh, you know what? I ran out of chocolate, so I didn't finish them all. But there you go. Would you like one? I gotta move them. I was gonna show you on a short. I think I'm still gonna do a short, and I'm gonna put them on a fancy plate and do a short so you get a closer version of what it looks like. So I'll probably do that after. A little short to see what we made, and you can see it better. So that's it. And there's a little extra chocolate here, but so that's what we did. It's a little messy, you know. But I am gonna do a short on it, Mish. I'm gonna say that me and you made this on a live stream, and I'll just put it on a fancier plate, and so you can see. Oh, that's still not firm though. This one, I think maybe we'll have to work on this one because of the liquid being too thin. But they look awesome. And then there's this. This is even better. The peanut butter. And would you be insulted if I tried something, Mish? I'm thinking of taking the peanut butter recipe, and adding Rice Krispies. Yeah, yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, it's okay. I think they're good. Don't get me wrong, but maybe you have to thicken them up just a touch. The peanut butter are excellent, and these are good, but these are better. And I would say I want to take the peanut butter recipe and add Rice Krispie squares to them, and make them into a circle. Make them like into a round ball, and then dip the whole thing in chocolate. I think that would be cool. I don't know what you think. Maybe that's too much chocolate, and I get it. We're all like, I shouldn't even be eating this chocolate, but whatever. It was enjoyable. I had a lot of fun making them, and yeah. So everybody's kind of telling you yummy. Hi, Juju. Yeah, yeah, dip it all in chocolate. I think with the Rice Krispie squares, taking this recipe, and I'm getting her permission because I did that card you saw it. It's named after her grandma, so that's going in my book, and it's still she can still have recognition. But I just want to take that same recipe, put it with Rice Krispies, and dip it in chocolate, and I bet you that's going to be just really scrumptious because I like it'll have like a crispy kind of taste, like because I like Rice Krispies and chocolate. I like the taste of that. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, you're okay with that, right? If I amend it and try it out, do what you want. Okay, I will. We're gonna see what it's like. I'm gonna do it. Never have too much chocolate. No, I think though, um, the chocolate. Maybe that's why they put the paraffin wax in it because it would have been smoother. What did you say? Yeah, I always amend things. Okay, you always amend things. Okay. So I'm thinking of like just, and the chocolate needs to be a little looser. Yeah, it needs to be thinner and looser. And that's nothing to do with this recipe. That's to do with the type of chocolate I had. I think the wafer chocolate melts better. And a lot of times they used to put paraffin wax in it. That was also to make it glazy and thin out. This chocolate, I could not get it thin no matter what I did. Like if I did it, I would have burnt the chocolate. So the type of chocolate I had does not melt that great. Yeah, yeah, you had the chocolate. Yeah, my chocolate was. It would have been. I think I made stuff with the wafers, and I think the wafers would have been much better. Yeah, the wafers are much better for this, Misha. I feel that it would have been thinner. I've worked with wafers, and I actually made. I don't know if anybody ever did this before, but did you ever take a mold, a chocolate mold? I did for Christmas to give away one year. I had people coming over for the holidays, and I wanted to give away something. So I had a mold of a chocolate, a little snowman, and I actually dipped it. It was a hollow snowman, and then I actually took colored wafers, and I actually painted. I waited till it was soft enough, and then I painted the chocolate snowman with wafers, so it gave it a color. I had the different colors on it, so it looked kind of cute. And then I wrapped it up in cellophane and kind of had a tag saying "Merry Christmas," and I gave that away. Yeah, I used to melt wafers. What did you say? Yeah, I used melted wafers. Yeah, you got a better deal. Like this, this was not a big thing to do cookies with it. I would think that, or muffins or anything with the kind I had, that would be good. Muffins, chocolate chip, cookies, oatmeal chocolate chip, that would be perfect. But for this, yeah, it's not the right chocolate at all. The wafers is much better. So I think I might have to do that, and then I'll tell you how it goes. I don't want to do it without you though, Mish. I would like to do it and show people online, but I really want you there. But I want to try that cookie recipe with Rice Krispies, or I'll do it at home. What do you got? Now I'm craving sweet. um, I'm thinking of doing it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it at home and then just show it. I could do a short and say, okay, this is the recipe from Misha I amended. And that might be the best way I could do this to kind of promote the same thing, but just adding something different to it. So that is what I'm saying. So it was fun and I loved it. And yes, I love everybody. It's fun, fun, fun. Um, Shout outs to all of you, everybody out here. Thank you. And Shell, like again, let's go through this. Michelle, thank you again. You're wonderful and a good friend. I'm happy to have known you, met you in real life. I will say, Shell, congratulations. I will say, Star, you're awesome. You are the sweetest thing ever and help every single channel out. Miss Southern Bells, like very promote all kinds of channels. I don't know if she's still here, but I still want to shout her out. And then we have Sherry, obviously, is really good with their channel and everybody coming to it. WTF Mike is a friend from a long time ago from North Dakota. And I think he's awesome. He makes me laugh all the time. I don't know who else I'm missing, but I'll just show. Oh, look at Misha. Misha, look at that hand. That's not my hand. Look. Do you see that? Just look at this is my hand. Mine has nails. Did you see that? Did you see it? Because I want this to be documented how he just came up and ate them in front of you, and he's eating most of them. Just saying. I don't know, but he should be on a sugar high. I told you, and I had to have a witness. I bring my mom to tell you this is the facts, and then she comes on and tells you the facts that he's a big sweet person, like he loves his sweets, and it's I thank God there's been no medical issue with him that he can't have his sweets. Well, thanks, Star. But I seriously mean it. The more I got to meet you, Star, the more amazing you are. You're honest. I told him you're like an honest, sweet person. It really helps everybody. I watch you. You're like, I could have one person on my channel, and as long as she's not doing anything with somebody else, she'll come to your channel and stay on your channel with you all night, like to help you out and chat. And so it's like really, it is a big deal what I've observed. 20 cups of sugar. I'm sure he is. I don't know. Um, yes, come from the friendly Maritimes, which it is true. Very, very true. So I'm like I am. I'm happy to put. We're gonna anybody that live streams and cooks with me, and you give me a recipe. Nana likes to fatten him. Yeah, right. Yeah, me and him want to be roly polies. I know you're kidding. She goes, you should see what we should put here. She says, Nana likes to fatten him up to keep him. And then she says, just kidding. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Are you coming to get more?
Yeah.
I
So I want the big one though.
You want the big one? Here he goes. Here
I
goes.
want that one with all the chocolate. Well, those they got to be in the freezer for a little bit.
Do you see that? I don't. I'm gonna have to limit them because I had like the one with you, and that's it. I haven't had any more than one of these chocolates. She said, "You're gonna get diabetes, trucker." Finally, Bruce, those would be the first, yeah, one I would pick. So do you hear that? Okay, so Misha's telling you, you better watch. You're gonna get diabetes, which she's got a point. And then you have what does he got? Oh, deviled. Mike's saying deviled, and Star is saying she's surprised you didn't pick all of the chocolate ones. Like you didn't touch them. You took everyone else but that one. And she said that would have been her first pick was the one that's all full of chocolate. Me too. I don't want one right now, but that's going to be mine because I do like the chocolate on it. And yeah, that's what I'd say. Oh yeah, sure. I'm not going to go there, Misha, because normally people that brag about themselves are the opposite. So you don't want me to go there, do you, Miss Gord? Miss Gord, uh, can I see your gourds? Oh my God, that was so funny. I loved it. nice, nice try. Nice try, Misha. She she might act like she's innocent, but I've seen her start some stuff when it got a little rough there. She'd rock the boat. She knows how to rock a boat. I think you should have like one of those headpieces that have like horns on it and an angel, and then you switch it whatever mood you're in. Oh yeah, hi Echo, welcome. That was great show. That was great. Show us your gourds, man. How massive they are. It was funny. I just loved it because Misha she can get me really good. And welcome, Elko. It's good seeing you. Um, Misha can get me really good. You have to listen. She can like just stab, 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 and then she thinks I'm not going to defend myself. But that lady is wrong. I'm going to get her somehow. I'm going to get even with her. Because all I have to do is go down the Dottie list, and she just hates it. If I go there, she'll go, "Oh no, no, you're not going there with me." Well, I might have to. Mike and Nana are a bad. Oh, you take credit on yourself, Mija. Do not blame me and Mike. You, you know how to. You go there yourself, young lady. Yeah, look at her. She's funny. She claims like she's like such a good little girl, and then she'll come if we start and going around the wrong path. She'll put like little dibs in there too, one liners, and it's like I can't believe you said that, Misha. Where's that little thing that's supposed to be on your head? The little angel thing on your head. Oh, too funny though. All right, so let's what's the next thing we're going to talk about? Oh, I know. We're going to say that I am practicing with Misha. I am nervous though, Misha. So you let me have it cuz I have to have more lessons with Misha that we're going to sing for Echo on her on the 19th. I don't know what time it is exactly, but Misha will remind me. Trust me, she sends me emails and if I forget, yeah, me too. I'm nervous, but we're going to do good, Misha. I have faith in us together. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go tomorrow night. I'm going to talk to you about it. The real question is why did Miss G think the needed to buy stock in peanut butter company? I'm blaming Misha on that. I'm taking the fifth. She's saying it's my fault. She said a cup. She kept on. If she wouldn't tell me how much measurements were anything. That was not me. That was her. But she's blaming me to say I told you a cup, and I kept saying, "Can you give me measurements?" I'm getting so confused. Yep, pounds here, and there she goes. She says it's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard on the 19th. That she's going to have all kinds of people on her channel, and me and Misha happen to be one of them that are going to go do something. And then there's something else. Oh yeah, that's for my mom later on in May. My mom's gonna go near the day before Mother's Day or something, which I have on the schedule. Um, oh yeah, we did discuss it, just like I had to remind her about practicing with the, yes, I no, I agree with you. That one I agree with. That peanut butter thing is another story. The other one about I forgot to go practice with you. Yes, you got me right on the live stream and said, you forgot me. And I went, oh my God, I did. I better get off, guys. And then I went in and talked to you after. But the peanut butter, I don't agree with that one. I think that you did not clarify how much peanut butter I needed. So you told me you showed me this big, huge peanut butter thing and said, well, you need about that. So I went and bought two more peanut butter jars thinking, well, maybe I don't have enough. Maybe is two big jars going to be enough? How much peanut butter do I need? So there was definitely a misunderstanding about the peanut butter factory. So now I should buy a franchise in it because I got enough peanut butter to last me for a while. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know about you. I came in when she was trying to convert uh what freedom units to Canadian units or something like that. You came in, we were talking about, it says you need 3 pounds and a half of icing sugar. And I said, well, how much is 3 pounds? I go by cups. I have no idea what. Nice try. 3 pounds. I said, how much is 3 pounds? And we both had to try to convert what is 3 pounds into cups. And so, but she said, all due respect to her, she said, well, I really don't measure. I kind of add as I go, and I just know, I know how much to do. So, Mike, they're gonna be 51. Oh, you, no, no, and no, you guys. I told her she could get away with it, but no, no. Yeah, she's not her head up because she knows how I feel of that. You know how we are. You know how I feel, and she has to go somewhere with it. You guys have to go somewhere with it. I hate to bring Star, the poor thing, in it, but remember, Star says she's Canadian. Even though she lives in the States, she will always be Canadian. Well, same for me there. I'm going to come over to the U.S. and probably I'm going to have a big Canadian flag on me, and I'm going to probably get, well, sent back. That's what's going to happen to me. Hello, Tony. Hi. Star, welcome. She's, I got to go for now. Be a good wife and spend some time with hubby. Take care. No problem, Shells. I spent a lot of time with him. Why do you think I come on the computer? I got to get away. Then she can sell her peanut butter. Have a good day. Have a good day, Shells. Don't worry. My husband's actually happy I come on here. Trust me. I said, do you care if I come on here? No, go ahead. Because then he doesn't get nagged. He can watch whatever he wants on TV. And well, I let him watch. I don't say anything anyways. He can watch whatever he wants. But he likes me to come on. He wants to get rid of me. Going, go on live. I can this way. I can watch whatever I want, and there's no arguing. And so he ships me over here to be online. We can teach her the American conversation. Nice try. You're just trying to pull somebody on your side, Misha. No, oh, it's not going to work. No. No. Nice try. Three beavers. Oh, Mike, what am I going to do with you? Uh, you guys are you guys are crazy. Too funny. I got to put these back before they get too soft. So I'm going to move this out. Ugh. So, me, since you're up to date, did you guys see my mom's coat? I bought her for Easter. I only saw a couple people see it, but I wanted you to see what she's like. I think she said it was too big, and I thought it looked so cute on her. Because you watch everything, so I wondered, did you see the short on her coat? Oh, you got to look at it. It's on a short. I did it on a short because she won't come out now. She's downstairs. She's getting ready to go to bed soon. She's in bed by 8, 9 o'clock. So no, you can't. I can't drag her to come and show you the red coat, but you should see. There's a short that I put it on right after we got on the live with you. I did a video to show you because she kept saying, this coat is way too big, and I was going. So I said, really? I'm gonna go down and try it out on you, and we'll see how big it looks. And I said, so I go show Trucker Man and everything, and I said, does this look big on you? I think there's room, so she can wear a sweater if she's cold, but I think it looks really good on her. So yeah, if you get a chance, I'm not trying to promote that. I just want you to know, I want to see what you think. If you think, I think she looks really cute in it, and that's her part of her Easter gift with the hat that I made her. So that's why I threw it on there. On America, we only got the one sugar though. It's just. I don't know how you got three. Oh, you did look at it. Okay, good. I wanted her to tell you saw it and tell her Misha saw you on it, the coat on, and she said it looks good, right? It doesn't look too big. Doesn't it look sweet on her? I had to roll up her sleeves. It's a little long on the sleeve part of it, but otherwise, I think she looks pretty cute. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for putting up the video to go check it out. But yeah, yes, no, no icing, powdered sugar, icing sugar, and confectionery sugar. And on the bag, it did say you saw it. So I'm just saying there's three different terminologies for that kind of confectionery sugar. I don't hear confectionery sugar. I either hear icing sugar or powdered sugar. That's the two I normally hear. And confectionery sugar was years ago, way back when I was real young, and way before that when I heard confectionery sugar. That's something I don't hear. Yeah. Well, I even repeated, I said, don't go get 21 cups. Uh, yeah, I know. You only need seven of one, whatever what do you want to call it, is seven. I wasn't arguing about powdered sugar. I say that. Oh wait, I said that 10 times sugar. Pretty close. Too funny. I think it was hilarious. Wait till we do cooking, and we'll find out what other things we call, different terminologies for depending on where you're from. If we were to do something to do with somebody where somebody was from England, I guarantee it would be a different saying. Like I was talking to somebody, who was it? I got to think of who it was because they said, you realize we say crisp because crisp is potato chips for them, and I'm trying to think. Yeah, so when we go French fries, they call them chips, and then potato chips are called something else with them, crisps. I think they call them crisps. We're 00 flour there. Wait, pretty close. Oh, I can't wait. Well, either one sometimes, but ounces, I would say, what, ounces are old fashioned and grams is the newest way, but I do either one. I actually I prefer ounces. That's my generation. When I grew up, I go by ounces. Yeah. Yeah. She goes crisp. Yeah. So it's just a different terminology from depending on where you're from. And in Australia, they have different terms that what we say too. So, I mean, I guess we're no different. Everybody has their own way of saying something, depending on what country you're from. And I'm shouting you out now. I would love for you to come up with me. Well, I want to make something with you. I want you to make a cake with us on the live stream. I'd like for you to come up and do a cake if you want. You can do it on your own channel. But I'm just saying, if it helps you out, or if you want me to promote you in any way, you are more than welcome to come to do a cooking live stream with me, and I'll put you up in the screen and we can talk as you do it. I'm not going to make a big cake. I'd love to see you make a cake online. Not, I can make cakes and I've decorated them, but I'm sure I'm nowhere in your league. So that would be fun to do a live stream with you, and you can make a cake at your own house, and I can ask you what you're doing and whatever, just like what I did, Misha. Only me and Misha will always have that connection of, well, I will help you out. I that one I'm a pro at. I've been doing live streams for, I lost how old is my channel? I started doing live stream whatever age you look on the about, I forgot. I think it's 13 years at least. You should send me the recipe. I'll convert it to bushels. So yeah, let me. Hey, do you have a Facebook? Are you on Facebook? I don't know if you want to if you feel comfortable to give me your name on Facebook, but I can talk to you like I did with Misha. We can talk to you offline, and then I'll talk. One of my cakes is on Google Images. Oh, really? Uh, I'm scared. Oh, wow. Why don't you do that if you want? If you want to do that, come in and like look me up. Hey, there she is. Hey, Juju. Hi, Juju. Welcome back, Juju. Moma Juju. So yeah, do you have a Facebook thing? And I'll talk to you. I'll chat with you. I'll send you a message after here if you want. I do have plenty of peanut butter. Wait, type Ricky Hatton's 30 birthday cake blue boxing gloves. Okay, that's a long name. Hang on a minute. Let's I definitely have a lot of peanut butter. All right. Okay, Ricky Hatton's. Hmm. Uh, uh, no, no, I know that's your cake. I know. Give me your Facebook if you want. I'll hook up to you if you like. If you feel safe in here. If you don't, you can put it in there and then take it out if you want. Okay, Ricky Hatton's 3D birthday cake. Cake. That's a long tight. Let me get it all down. I thought my name on my channel was long. Okay, my Facebook is Bernice Garland. Okay, Bernice Garland. My channel is the same as this channel name. You'll see. I'll be this the same. Nana's Cooking Craft Corner is my Facebook name. Um, what did I just saw it. Okay, Bernice Garland. Okay, if you feel uncomfortable, you can take it off my channel. Bernice Garland. My channel name is extremely long. It's way long. That's why I just say, yeah, I get it. This is a very long channel name. And I joked about others. I thought mine was bad. And then I started meeting other people and I went like, okay, I have this many letters. They're beating me. My name's not, it's long. I regret ever doing it this long, honestly. But once I got everything started, I have an email address to that. I got Facebook. Everything's connected with this name. It's too much work. I'm not switching everything. But would I have ever did it that long before? No. I never would have never did a channel name this long at all. If I learned my lesson, I tell you though, if whoever's new, don't do a channel lesson. Like do it way shorter than this. These are way too long, the names on here. You know what? I want to shout out somebody else that's not here. I want to make sure I get his channel name. I think you guys should really check out this guy because he is upcoming. He is cool. He's so cool. I don't remember what I want to say, what his name was. Hang on a minute. I'm going to get the right name because I do shout him out every so often. because I think he deserves it. He is so freaking talented, this kid. And I can call him kid because he's way younger than me. I can't believe I don't have him on here. Listen, where is he? I'm going to put him on here because I need to shout him out. I think he's super talented. I want you guys to check it out because I think he is. I think he's upcoming and his channel is so cool. And I'm sorry, now I got to go to my phone to find it because where is it? It's Scully. Scully Pop. That's it. Scully Pop. And I want to write you in my book because you've been here. Scully Pop. You got to check it out. Seriously. He is so unique to YouTube. He's like the modern day YouTube for me. I just think he's so good. Yeah. Scully Pop. He's a genius, honestly. I think I know I'm going on and on about him, but I've been watching his stuff. It is so good. He's got, I don't know, he's not that old of a guy and he's so talented and I can see his numbers rising, but he deserves every bit of this because that's how good he is. I think it's Scully Pop though. That's his actually name of his channel. And oh, there you are. Thanks. You said, Misha, I think it looks cute. Thank you. And then I got soda on here, which I'll return the thank in a minute for you all. I'll go back and fix this up. He is so am I saying it right? Mish, you are so clever. Do you mind doing me a favor? I know he's not here, but yeah, is that Scully Pop? Oh, do you know him too? Yeah, Scully Pop. You want to put his link in here? If somebody could do that, I would really appreciate it. That's how much I think the kid is. I want to promote him. He's like going up there, 4,000 something, and he deserves every bit of it. He's still down to earth. He comes in and watches your channels. He comes and leaves comments on your channel. Izzy Pop, I believe so. He runs the show when he's gone. Oh, is that right? He's really cool guy. I love him. I think he's great. He's older than you? Are you? I thought he was a young kid. I don't care. Even if he's not Star, I think he's super talented. What he's doing, if he because his voice is deeper, so I didn't know he was that old. So you're saying he's older than us? She's, he's older than me, Nana. I had no idea. I don't. I apologize. Like I'm not trying to make anybody feel old. He is super talented. That's why I keep promoting that. Like every so often, I get enough people on my channel, I shout him out. He's not here, but I don't care. I just think he's that good, and he deserves a big shout out every time. I don't care if he's 90 years old. His stuff is amazing, and it kind of that's why I wanted his help because he kind of connects with me. You know, when I do my escape rooms, he kind of connects in that level of the escape room part of it for me and my channel. And I think he's super talented. He would give me ideas of how to make this a really good escape room in my garage. I think he's awesome. Um, I'm 50 on my next. Oh, congratulations, it. Congratulations. Oh, you both did it. Thanks, guys. You want me to check? Scully. Okay. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Misha. Let me go see it. We'll make sure it's that guy that we get the same. I'm gonna go to you, Mike, first, and let's see. Yep, yep, yep. And I know Misha probably has. Misha's so good at this. Yep, that's exactly it. So I don't know. I just think he's awesome, and he's down to earth, and he still goes and watches my channel. That's the kind of guy I like. I like somebody that is still down to earth. You know, it doesn't go to his head, and he still comes and helps the little guy out. Um, so I like it a lot. Okay, I know both him and Izzy. Yeah, never heard of him. Oh, so you did hear of him. I don't know if you heard of him or not. I don't know if you ever heard of him. I didn't know he was that known all over, but he's working hard to get known for sure. Uh, so I don't go when he's live streaming. I don't go when he's live streaming. I catch it after, and then I go sit down and I watch it after the fact. So anyways, I'm done. We can switch and help talk about you guys, but I'm just saying. Um, oh, I want to go check at that. Let's see the cake she was talking about. I'm there, Misha, like a ninja. I just subscribed to him now. Well, thanks. He's good. He's I don't know. He's awesome, and I didn't know he was that old. For some reason, the picture of him doesn't look that old. Like really, I don't know. I get confused because I thought he looked pretty young on the picture. Okay, I'm gonna go do this. Let's go see it. I want to see your cake, Ricky. Okay, she says to type. Um, I'll be with you right in a second. I just want to, Ricky. Gosh, today, Denise, today. Okay. R.I. Ricky Hatton's 3D. Ricky Hatton's 3D birthday cake glue box gloves. I think did it right. Ricky Hatton's 3D birthday cake glue box gloves. So let's search. Nope, didn't give me a cake. That's weird. It gave me Ricky Hatton's gloves. Never, not a picture of it. You want to put your link up there? Go ahead. Put the link of the cake if you want, because I typed the whole thing and I'm getting boxing. The results are Ricky Hatton 3D birthday cake box gloves, and then they give me a guy that's boxing CBD talk. Ricky Hatton signed blue box. Oh, that's not still a cake? I put cake on here. See what this is? Is that your cake? Ricky Hatton signed blue boxing glove. So yeah, I don't have it. If you want to put a link, we all don't have the pure Mrs. G. Wait a minute. Old is a relative term. 30th, it's a man holding them, not 3D. Okay. We all don't have a W-2 from helping build the pyramid. Just type her name, Nana. You'll see the cake she makes. Okay. Okay, let's try that. It's like I'm having a hard time reading this, so that's why I'm talking like slow. I don't know what you said. Okay, let's see. I will type that. Actually, I'll put it Bernice. Okay, no, see, I'm not getting it. Whatever, you guys could be on the hunt for that because I can't find it. You do some awesome work. It's you get. Can you put a link up there? Hi, Juliet. I don't know. We don't have whatever. I'm still trying to figure all this typing out. Oh, God. Ah, how about why don't you just put your channel up there with your cakes on it? Wait, is there cake? I went to her cake channel. I don't see cakes on her channel. Let me go to her channel. I know I'm not doing this right. I know I'm not, but whatever. Okay, so I see all kinds of stuff. And I even went to her channel because she was doing cards or something. And I'm keep looking for a cake, and I don't see a cake. I see jewelry. She does a lot of jewelry. Very cool jewelry for sure. Like very nice stuff. Very cool jewelry. Unique jewelry. Okay, so the cake is not on this part at all. This is all to do with the jewelry she makes and must sell. Okay. I just went to images. Okay. We try it again. All right. Let's go to her. I'll put her name and put images. Okay. Denise. No, it didn't give me. Okay, I'll put images. Let's see.
Stacy.
Well, I'm not getting any cakes here. I see a bunch of faces. When I went and put Bernice Garland images under Google, and I have a bunch of faces.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm talking to them. I don't know. I'm so lost on this. You do awesome work, and I bet she does. Put cakes behind her name. Okay, try it again. CAKES. See results close or not now. Okay, I don't know. I put Bernice Garland cakes under Google, and right now it says see results closer to you. Get the closest results on Google. Not now. So I'm still not seeing any cake. Wait a minute. Wait. Pin Bernice Garland on cakes I made. Finally, thank you, Star. But I get one. I see the Batman cake she did. Okay. Is there any more cakes I can see? There they are. Happy birthday, Dagan Alley. Love from mom and dad. Oh my God, happy birthday. Beautiful Batman cakes. She has some kind of creature cake. Oh my goodness. Did you do that? No, that's from Timu. I want to do a bunny bread. I think that looks kind of cute to do. I saw a bunny bread. Oh yeah. Oh wow. All right. You did a 50th. Congrats on the on autism. So that must be some kind of thing for autism. You got cars. Wow. Very cool. All right. Thank you. I got it. Oh, go ahead. Eat your supper. Sure. Yes, it's part of my show. I'm learning how to do the internet, Mike. Not teaching anybody else. They're teaching me.
Yeah, I know it's time. Come on.
Okay, so we have. Sorry, I'm back. I had to get off Facebook. I'm gonna post it on my YouTube page. Yeah, you should put it on there so we can get access to it. Absolutely, it's put it on there so that we can attach to you. That'd be cool.
There you go.
You said what? You're such a smarty pants, Mr. Mike. You said that's exactly what I said. Did you say that a long time ago? Is that what you're saying? And you feel unwanted and unloved? Did I not? Did I not love you enough, Mike? That I'm not listening to you enough? Is that kind of what it is? Am I getting in trouble? No, nothing. We're just talking. There's nothing weird. We're just joking here. My husband gets like in there, gets part of the conversation because he doesn't have his hearing in, and so he's not get his hearing aids in, so he listens to half a conversation of what I'm saying. What? Hmm? Huh? So, anyways, oh, I'm plenty. Well, good because we wouldn't want you to be loved, not to be loved. That's good. So I have to finish that. I was going to work on some other things too. Tell truck he's got the door shut now, so he won't listen to me anyways. Tell Triggerman to calm down. I would like you to have a deep conversation. He'll never go up on it live, but that would be awesome, Mike, if I could send him your way and he can talk to you. No one is going to steal me. No, I don't think I believe me, I don't feel like anybody's going to steal me either. So we're all good with that. Yeah. Yeah, we're really good with this. Don't you worry about it. I just don't want to scare anybody away. So what have you all been up to? Mike, what have you been doing? Juliet, what are you up to? You having fun out there? It's I'm gonna get a hold of you if you don't mind, and you're gonna see my name on my channel. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now. I got my phone right here, and I want to actually after I get off, I'm gonna like I send messages back to everybody that sends something to me or recognizes some of my video or whatever. Whatever I see, I do the best to try to get back to people. But I went to Facebook and see if I can find you. Oh my goodness, we have Hollywood. I love him. He's Keanu Reeves is awesome. What a guy he is. Yeah, maybe I better not send him to you. Just come back from. Oh, did you? The Sioux Falls. Cool. Nice. I still want to go your way. I want to go to North Dakota. Doing errands, the house, and making food for the little ones. Oh, a lot of work, Juliet. A lot of work. Hey, Juliet, are you the one? Like, I know I went to your channel. Are you the one with the dog? Because you came to me, and you have a dog, and I could hear your little daughter in the background talking, and I thought it was so funny. Because she was, I think it's you, right, Juliet? Because you left one thing to do with my dog, because my dog was not ambitious this morning, and she just laid on the chair. And then I saw you, I think you left a comment, and then I went to your house. Yeah, and you were talking about the dog. I have dogs, yeah. So she was pointing out the dog was really cute. But what I thought was really cuter was I could hear her daughter talking in the background, and I thought that was so cute and funny. I thought that was sweet. Sweet. I know you can't, you got to be careful putting kids on channels, but I still did think it was funny. Oh my goodness. I wish I could show you this. Oh, look at her. My daughter is doing like a Harry Potter. She's sending me pictures, but my daughter was doing a Harry Potter theme. And so you should, she's doing awesome. Like there's a, I wish she would show me the whole thing so I could show you. Oh, I got a question for all of you. That's including, I got a question. My other daughter has been getting into 3D printing, and she asked me to ask you guys, and to be fair, like if she were to sell this, and I want to stress, be nice about it, please. How much would you sell this for? And I said I would see what they say, okay? And I did say U.S. would be cheaper probably than here, what you could sell it for. Joel is amazing. Her live streams are like 20 minutes. Oh, my daughter is too, and bunch of nieces. Well, they were cute. She was adorable. That is, I can't show you, but can you see this? I got her to work with cardboard because I do all kinds of stuff with cardboard. I said, "Look, you want to do some fun crafting? Just use cardboard. It's going to be a lot cheaper for you." So she made the Nimbus 2000. The broom looks awesome. She did a really good job on all this stuff. She's just showing me that she just added the Nimbus 2000 to it. I thought that was really cool. I wonder what else I got for her. Oh, and then she did this too because she's having a the Harry Potter. She's having a Harry Potter party pretty soon. Yeah, she's pretty crafty like me. She's very good actually, and my daughter's good too. They have that in them. But anyways, I want to see. I realize you're from all over. Just tell me how much you think you could sell this for. And that's you too, Mike. I just said I just don't want to be. Don't like go 50 cents because that wouldn't be nice. But like just be decent of what. And I'm not saying that you would say that. Oh yeah, it's Harry Potter. It's the broom. If you saw it, Mike, you'd know what it was. It's very good. Her stuff is really. It looks really really good. She just gave me the handle to show me she finished it. Um, I'm going to show you somewhere. There. Okay, leave it on my desk. I have. I'm gonna find it. Where did I put it? I want to show you what you think. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is it down here? Yeah, find what oh, here it is. Okay, this is what I'm asking you. Okay, so this is what I'm asking you. Okay, so she's dabbling in 3D printing, and she said, I said I don't know how much to sell these for or whatever, and I said, well, I don't know, but I'll tell you what, I'll give an average of what people on here think. You are in the States, so it's going to be different than Canada and maybe the UK, but um, this is these are Harry Potter bookmarkers. Okay, I have something else to show you too, but these are Harry Potter bookmarkers. Like they clip on. I guess you could use them for anything, but I know they're clip-ons that she made on a printer. Yeah, well, in certain no, I wasn't talking. But thanks, Mike. I think I wasn't asking for the book of the broom. I'm talking about this. This is my other daughter, Amy, and she does 3D printing, and they're selling records. They go to different functions all over, and this she's been printing things out to sell them. And Ashley, the other one that's out west, she's just doing that for a party. She's not trying to sell anything. She's not. She just likes making and crafts, and like me, and she just makes the crafts and yeah, she doesn't want to sell it. I'd say, really? You think she could sell that for $12.50 a piece? Yeah, super. That seems high to me, but I'm just saying that's pretty good if you think she can get 1250. I don't think she'll get 1250, but I think that's nice, Star, that you said that. Not you're talking about for all of them, then, right? You're not talking about a piece. She wants to know about a piece. So if you did these, yeah. So yeah, but you said is it 1250 for all of them or a piece? You said a piece. Wow, she's gonna be shocked you said that because I figured I don't know. Yeah, you could do a deal for all four of them. Yeah. That's what. Anyways, they're cute, right? Oh wow. Okay, I'll tell. I think she'd like that. I think that's high. I mean, in all fairness, I don't think I'd pay 1250, but yeah. Oh yeah, you'd be. So you're saying they're cute. So what do you think, Mike? Do you think they're super cool? But how much do you think they would be? And then I got something else to show you. So I took these because she gave them to me. These are mine. She said I can have them for the Harry Potter escape room. So we'll be using them. There's a good price. Filament isn't cheap. Oh, there you go. That's true. That's good. If she blings them out and adds color, $10. Okay. So I don't think she's gonna put color to them, but you think $10. It's she's right. Filament is expensive. She's right. So that's fair. Well, what do you think? It's how much would that be? And we're talking about like they're going U.S. and I think Star is going Canadian, and you would be going pounds. Okay, and the next thing. Okay, so there's this. I don't think it's not that easy to color. You'd have to color them in yourself, and I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I might. I told her I might color them in myself to see how it works. I don't know yet. But okay, so the other thing that's cute. Okay. And the other thing that's cute is you ready for this? I think this is really cute too. This is it holds guitar picks. Oh, wait a minute, I got the wrong way. It holds guitar picks. And so she gave me a pick to show you. I just want to see right here. So it holds guitar picks and it comes in different colors. Yeah, okay. So you're on the same boat. Do you think she could sell them for $10? So there's a pick holder if you like guitars. She had I just grabbed the red because I liked it. She had it red and white, white and black, whatever filament she has. That's what she did. No, thank you. I'm going to take that opinion back to her because I said I would ask her because I don't know what to say. Yeah, yeah, you're right. The bookmarker could be drink string. Yeah, 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 for a drink. Yeah, yeah, you could change it up. And what do you think of this thing? It holds all the guitar. It pulls one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, eight little guitar picks. What do you think that would be worth? And you were right. Filament isn't that cheap. 15, $20. Yeah, no. Mike, I want your thing. If you're low gear, don't worry about it. I just want an honest opinion of an average to what people are saying to be so I can go back there and tell her this is what was said. So um yeah, she thinks $15 to $20. What do you think, Star? What do you think? 850, $10. Okay. So you think 850, $10? And I want Mike's in there. So you think that this is more expensive because it's Harry Potter? What about five? But I don't see a value because how bad of a guitar player are you if you need eight picks? Okay. No, I get it. It's more like a souvenir to look cute to hold pick. It's not like you, you're making me laugh. Harry Potter would sell for higher. I'm thinking, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I like all the opinions. Trust me. No one, even Mike's not insulting me to say. $5. It's okay. Like, no, it's not. I didn't make it, and I just want an honest opinion, and I think that's cool. So if you say over lower it, so you think this value this is more valuable because it's Harry Potter. They sell Pix Hinders in Timo. They are very popular. Oh, so it says this would be popular to do because she has, yeah, holders. Okay, pick holders. She's trying all kinds of stuff. I told I wanted to take other things to show you what you thought, but she's her function is going to be pretty soon. She's having it, and she does good. They do records. They sell on records. The records are doing awesome. They get records in bulk and then they sell them, and that's selling great for them. But this stuff is new added to their whatever they want to sell, and well, there you go. My daughter collects picks. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So there you go. That's what it's just saying that it might not be your thing, Mike, but I guess some people might. It's a collectible item. It's surprising me because there is the thing like records. I never thought they would do that good, and they're like they're creating a business with records. They're doing really well with the records. They're getting like I said. They might go to a state sale. They'll go to different areas, bring a whole bunch back because he really knows what's the value of records. My son-in-law is very good with knowing what the value of something is, and he's been doing awesome with it. Yeah, I could see collecting picks like each band you like. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, she's trying to attach a couple things to the record side of this. That's why she's doing anything guitarish. Harry Potter was she just knows people like Harry Potter, and she made this for me because I'm doing an escape room that's Harry Potter. So that's why she gave me the pic. She gave me other things too. I'm trying to think. Oh, you saw the Easter one, and then I repainted it, right? I don't know if you did, Mike. You weren't here, but I'm going to show you some. Like I repainted it because I didn't the one she made me was white, and so I wanted to change the color for Easter, and it goes over the doorway. Um, oh, that's actually cool. She could make one drumsticks. I'm gonna write that down for her. I like that idea. She might like that too. Okay, one drumsticks. I think that is very cool. Yeah, it's a good idea. Um, okay, I want to get that thing that I was talking about. And this is for us, okay? I'm just telling you, those who want to be in the craft, this is for me. She gave me some of these. This I'm making. I can't wait to show you when I eventually make it. Uh, there's a thing, and I didn't make the pattern, but I just love it. It's in the shape of a heart that's crocheted, and it's called Hide a Key. If you ever saw that, it's so cool that you actually make a heart that's crocheted. They have you do a bunch of change. Your key gets tied to it, and when you pull up, the weight of the heart comes down, and your key gets hidden inside the heart. I don't know. I just think it's cool, and that's what she gave me these so I could try to make these Hide a Key heart things that I want to try. Yeah, yeah. Well, you're right. You do, Mike. I'm not going to disagree with you, but it's like at a school, and it seems to be a lot of people do it here, and it's not they're not selling that much that anybody goes after them at all. Actually, I got this on screen maybe too long. I'll take it off. I'm not lucky when it comes to if I play the wrong music or anything. I forget what I did. Oh, that's what I did. I got in trouble for the music. I showed a couple Christmas songs, on one of my ornaments that I got and I got copyrights over the music, which I get it, but they gave me heck for the oldies. I didn't even think there was copyrights on them, but I guess there is. The one like Santa Baby and all that. Somebody caught it on there and I got in trouble for that. So I don't know. Um, oh yeah, I was just gonna grab this to show you what I'm talking about. Okay, that she made this for me. People get past to saying wizard cookies or whatever. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet people do. You just have to watch it, but if you've done it, that's the thing that she made. And I didn't like it all. Like they were like white, like these. This was all white, and so I just painted it on both sides, and that's what I did. And then I sealed it with Mod Podge, and it goes over your doorway, so it looks really cute when you come into my house. It's kind of the first thing you see over the doorway, the back door, because I have like a bi-level, so you have the front door, back door, and then the garage door. And yeah, I think it's cute, and I had fun painting it all. It does take a bit of time to get the acrylic into plastic, but it did go. You can see it, and it kind of I tidied it up for both sides, so it didn't matter which way the doorway went. So she made that, gave it to me, was white. And that I was doing a couple live streams where I was crafting, and I actually, like I said, did the whole thing and then Marsh popped it up. Yeah, my nephew used mine. They made the 10. We have 10 bird houses. Yeah, those are cool. I don't think she sees the need that she's trying to make things that people would buy and be interested in, and she's trying to connect it to the record section of it. So I don't know. Like I might bring some more stuff and ask you guys. Oh, I thought you saw that. You didn't see this star? They sold immediately. I'll tell her now that the spring's coming in, maybe she want to do a birdhouse. I've seen them. The birdhouses are awesome. I don't know. I'll mention it to her though. Maybe yeah. Oh, you did it? Oh, maybe okay, so that's they're ultra fancy. I've seen them. They're some of them, the 3D printing birdhouses are really nice. I saw, matter of fact, I think you met Bill. I haven't seen him for a while because he's working, but Bill does 3D printing. That was before my daughter started doing it. And he showed me all the birdhouses. And one of them looked like Dr. Seuss. All his birdhouses were like Dr. Seuss. They were really cool. And they're ultra fancy indoor pools, the whole lot. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, Bill, he's not. I don't know if he's still doing. I think he probably is dabbling with 3D, but not as much. He's into doing his channel and actually promoting print PEI. They're not. No, 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 not PEI. Sorry. Um, yeah, yeah, Newfound, and he's promoting Newfoundland. I don't know why I'm saying PEI, but Newfoundland, and his videos are awesome. They're beautiful, promoting Newfoundland. That's what he's really dabbling into his videos. So he's doing awesome. But anyways, he was doing 3D printing, and he showed me all his birdhouses, and they were really nice, like Dr. Seuss kind of nice, but very cute. So yeah, he is a great guy. Yep, he's a good guy. Like I said, he's kind of busy, and I don't blame him. He's working on his own channel, so I don't see him as much. But I mean, if I asked him to come over here, I'm not going to do that because he's busy. But if I said, "Hey, I miss you. You want to come over here?" I'm sure he would do that. But I'm not. I'm not going to make anybody come over here when you're trying to build your own channel and you're working hard. I'm letting them. When I see a video, I will go comment on it, how pretty and nice it is. He is definitely trying to put Newfoundland on the map because that's his videos are beautiful, gorgeous videos of Newfoundland. If you ever want to go to Newfoundland, it's gorgeous, 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 and I got to give him a lot of credit that he's like kind of promoting, you know, the province of Newfoundland. So yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? Yeah, he deserves it. He deserves attention. He's an awesome guy. He's always was coming to visit me all the time when he wasn't doing anything. I hope he goes far too. I hope he doesn't come and visit me anymore so he can build his own life and make money and do good. I mean, if he came, I'd be happy for him to see me, but I won't go get him because I know he's just when you start to build your channel, and there's a lot of time and effort into it. I'm okay with that. I support that for sure. I think he's. I hope one day he comes back and visits all you people. Matter of fact, he's another one I could throw the link out to because I wouldn't. I don't care. You can go and say you're new for my channel if you want to say he knows where he's getting the people at. You really do need to see how gorgeous his videos are. They're really awesome. Um, I don't know if I can grab him. Are you going to grab him, Mike? Because you're so fast with this. I'm going to try to find him there. I'll throw his link out there. I don't care. And if you want, just say Nana says hello or something, so he knows that I've been thinking about him. But Newfoundland drone production. Let's see. Take that out. You're gonna get it fat. Can you grab it for me, Mike? Or I hate to do that to you. I don't know. I'm just I'm gonna try. I'll try to find his channel. He normally puts his link in my channel, and I can find it that easier. But for me, okay. Newfoundland. Newfoundland. TRONE. Production. Something like that. I think I'm saying his channel right. Newfoundland drone production. There he is. There he is. Yeah, let's see. I think, yeah, because he drives a bike. He does, yeah, he drives a bike. He does a lot of footage in the area with the animals and all that. I got it. Right. Let me see. Oh yeah, you hear it? That's his voice. It's a new sound.
Oh,
Bill, you met Bill before. I gotta get the sound off for now. Okay, let me go that and put that out there. Bill talked to you before from Newfoundland. We actually exchanged seeds and everything. I knew you would beat me. Bill is here. Thank you. I knew you'd be fast. I got it though. At least I found him, and that was his voice. So yeah, I don't know if anybody wants to go see him. Just say I say hello, and whatever. If you want to, just say you're new to his channel, and I say hello to him, and that'd be awesome. Yeah, yeah. I got that's wonderful. Thank you. Thanks, Mike. I like promoting people. I know they might not be here for a while and they're busy, but that I don't care. I still would promote people that are my friends from years ago, and they're busy, so they can't come, and that's okay. It is what it is. You did good. I was about to copy and paste it. I do have it, and it's the right channel because his voice is he's a newfie, so you hear his voice. But it's beautiful stuff. I don't. Hopefully, if he gets a chance, he'll come visit, and then you can all meet him. I think you'll like him. You'll like him a lot, and he knows a lot of stuff. He knows all kinds of stuff. So that's there you go. That's I guess I'm promoting a little bit tonight for everybody. I do it if I get enough people in here, then I'll promote everybody, and I'll promote other people to help them out. So like my daughter, I'm just giving advice on what she does, and the other one, how I think. I mean, I'm being prejudiced a bit because I'm their mother, but I feel they're very creative, um, and I think comes from me. Like they know how to sing really beautifully, both of them. They know how to craft, both of them. But Ashley's more of a crafter like me, and my other daughter's more. She's more. I don't. Well, look, there you go. She's like comes up with different ideas that she sees that she likes. And they don't own any channel. They don't do YouTube at all. But they will go if I ask them to do something. They well, especially my young one, she'll go to the channels. I say, I really think you should look this out. I know you're not a working channel, but you might like what this person does, so you should go check them out. I think they're cool, and maybe you'll support them over there if you like what they do. That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna still chat with you. I'm gonna move this out of the way so I don't lose anything. I'm gonna put it back in the bag. I don't want to lose any of the little items. I get to keep them, but this has to go back with her. And I might grab something to do myself. I can't do any more. I have the cookie recipe or the chocolate Easter egg recipe is ready. So all I got to do is laminate it and put it in my book. This is going to go out of the way too. I was thinking you can still talk to me, but I was thinking I don't know if it interests anybody for me to do a card today, but that's what I thought about doing was I have a whole bunch of packaged cards that I've been working that I was going to come on a live stream and work. And if anybody's interested, you'll know how I did it, whatever. So, do you mind if I kind of pull a card? What do you think? Are you okay? Mike, I don't know how long you're going to stay, but I'm going to do actually work on crafts too now. So I thought this was cool. It's going to be I don't want to grab the whole thing out because actually I'm going to start out this way with this thing. Okay. So there's different taping. So what I want to start out with was I got to find it. Go for it. Okay. I want to show you how cool you're going to like this star. And Mike's pretty creative. He has his own ideas of everything. I know you're creative. I know I think you even craft at one point in time, or you do once in a while because you were with all the channels. But this is what I came up with. I did see it, and then I took the whole thing and went and brought it into a card. So I didn't make that what I want to show you, but I think it's awesome. So let me see. So first of all, you make the embellishment. I'm going to make the embellishment for you, and then the embellishment is added to a card. That's what I'll show you. But what happens is I created like gave me the idea in my head how I was going to do this, and then I will show you everything. I got samples, everything. But I took a heart. You just fold a piece of paper in half, and then I put a heart like that. Okay, so that's easy. Anybody can do like take your paper, put it in half, whatever. I'm not gonna. I just was gonna. There's Misha's recipe. I don't want to lose it, but I'm just saying. And I wrote it all down. So this is garbage. I just don't want to waste all my paper for nothing. But you just go like there, and you basically go here, and you just go in a circle and cut the shape of a heart that you like, fairly big. Okay, so there's a heart. I found the heart I liked. Then I took that heart, put it on cardboard, so I have a sample now because that is a perfect size for me to put on a card. So then from there, I sat there and this, and there I can always trace this and do whatever I want at a later date. So I always keep a sample. So then we're going to take that out. Oop, all right, let me do this. I'm going a little too fast here. That. And we can talk. I mean, I'm just telling you what I'm doing. If it helps you out. If it doesn't, then I can just do it and you can watch me. It doesn't really matter either way what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm helping you or not by talking, but I do my best. So this is cardstock that I just traced it on. And we're gonna go just cut it out here. The heart. Okay, and I'm not gonna obviously use like the where the ink is. I'm gonna switch it upside down in a minute. Oh, can't commercials keep cutting you off? Well, it is what it is. I just set the thing on and whatever YouTube likes to do, they're in control, not me. It's all right. I'm sure I could fix it up, but it is what it is. Something has to pay the bill, all a penny or so. All the ads pay a penny. I might get $1 one day. But anyways, so you have that. I'm gonna flip this upside down. And this is what I think is cool. Would you yeah, ma'am. Ma'am. Okay, so I think this is cool. This is all my scraps. I just wanted to show you. This is what. Okay, so I kind of like. Oh, okay. This is all scrappy one. You would put it in the garbage, but don't. This is where it's going to come in handy. And I'm just going to match different shades that I think would look good together. Like maybe. Let's see. You guys can help pick because this is only a sample I'm showing you, and then I'll show you one I already made. I may think I made a couple of them, but it's like I would go. Do I like this? This? What else? You don't have to go perfect because it's your scraps. But I thought maybe put this in the center. You can tell me because you guys can play along as long as I got enough. Do you think these three would go together? That's you, all of you. Is this look good? That's kind of like what I would do. But I don't know if that's what you think. This is the scraps I got. You can pick whatever you want to match each other. You're going to do the game here, so you're involved with it. This is the scraps I got. If you don't think this is a good setup, tell me what you think is. And then I got a red one. As long as it fits within the herd, I have to cover this with the herd. There's this one. So are you guys good with these three colors? That's what I want to know. I want to know if you think this is a cool setup because I'm going to have to cover the heart with all the scraps. Yeah, you guys like it? Okay. So I'm going to start. It doesn't matter. Well, you'll see. Normally you go up, but I'm going to show you what I'm getting at. So I take this, and you just need a little piece there, and you're going to hand rip all this just like this. Just rip it off because you want that effect. You want it to be, I don't know, what do you want to call it, rugged or whatever. So I'm going to go like this. Okay. As long as I got enough, I want to cover the bottom. The next one I'm going to take is the top one because this is what I got. I got a bigger piece of the top. So I'm going to do the same thing. So I'm going to go like that. It doesn't matter that I don't rip here. The whole point is I want it ripped right within the heart. Okay. And then we're going to go where's the other one I just had? If it's not enough, I might have to switch this up. Okay. I need to have it that it fills the whole heart. And you really are looking for a bigger scrap because this is too tiny kind of, but it's all I got. That's all I'm going to work with what I have. I have more scraps, and I'm not bringing any more out. This was a point to show you what I was talking about, using extra scrap and just ripping it off. And then, okay, so as long as I can cover this, it probably does have a little bit too much up here, but I'm still going to do it anyways. So then you're going to go here. And we're going to just shove that there. And I kind of like the flower more, so I'm going to bring it down here more. And I got to make sure I cover the tip there. Okay. And then I technically could go this way and then this one over here, but I kind of want this to stick out more. So I'm going to do the top next and then that in the middle. So I'm going to go here as long as I need to know that that's going to fit. So I got to bring this down enough. Let's see if that, as long as that fits, that's all I care. Okay. So that's good. And I don't want, technically, I want this stuff to be loose. That's the whole point. You got to pick this up and pick it up. So let's do this. Push it down. I'm just going to cut this out. Now you realize whatever I'm doing here, you can just add different things to it. But this is a way of using, if you're a paper crafter and you have all this paper and you want to recycle it or throw it away, this is just giving you an idea of what you can do with it instead of throwing it away. Just don't go crazy. Just put it in one bag. All your scraps put in one bag. And then you can use that for, I've already showed you, I don't know if you saw it though. Did you guys see? I'll show you another thing after, but I did mixed media. When you do mixed media, that's exactly what another thing you use scrap with. So I will show you this mixed media thing if you haven't seen it already. But right now, all I want to do, I got my nails, make sure it's stuck down, but you want to curl this up to make, that's the, matter of fact, I even take sometimes the scissors and I'm going to go, you want this to be up. You want it to lift up without, I could pull this off a little bit more, but I want to pull it all. I want to make sure that I have some of that. That's part of the design of this lifting up. Okay, so that wasn't that bad, right? Let me show you a close-up of how cute this looks. Can you see it? The curled edges? You can do a little more. Like you kind of want this all glued down in the center, just the center of it, and the two sides. Don't glue it down so you can actually lift it up with your nail or whatever. And can you see? That looks pretty cute, I think, but I don't know. What do you think? Is that cute? You see the design of it, the white popping up. You love it? Okay. So let's now, this is the first stage, okay? So I took you from how to do a sample card. You keep that in your stash. You keep whatever sample that I'm telling you looks, what did you say? It looks banded? It looks nice. Okay. So you take that, and then I would have like a thing of samples I do in my stash. I have whatever I create. So if I ever want to do this again, because I can do different things with this, that's what I'm going to show you. So it's from that to what I just showed you. To then we're going to move on to the next stage. So then the next stage would look like this. You add this to it, right? There's a little charm. Now, if this was you, Star, because you like fairies, you get a fairy charm, and right under here it says "just for you," and it also says "love." You can put whatever little phrase you want to do on this little heart. So it came from this to now I decorate it with a little. It's not a D clip, but it's for jewelry. The circle that connects everything. So you make a hole, put it all on there. I made these separate. You just just for you. And then I put it on another piece of cardstock. This one I just did a bigger stamp and it says love. And I think this is cute, right? So like I said, I'm doing it again, but that's from this to this we're at, right? That's the stages I want to show you. Now you're gonna go to the next stage. So this could go in a journal at this point. You can put it on a card at this point. You put it on whatever you want to put it on. So that's, I think I set up to do another card, but I have one totally finished that's what I want to show you. So when you get to that point, then, well, I got a few of them I did. You ready? Let me show you a few of them did. And now that I showed you, now I can go put it on as, oh, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, you can put whatever you want on it. And you don't even need to you don't need to do this into a card, but I was showing you cards. So the point was I gave you to an embellishment. This is considered an embellishment for journals, for cards, everything you want, anything. So I took that and put it to a card. So here's a card, a couple cards I did, right? Did I see when to do? Maybe I didn't. Did I? I'm trying to see if I'm prepared to. No, I got one ready to do a card. So that's, oh, here's another one. See, there's another one I did. This one has a butterfly on it. See, can you see? Same thing, just for you, love. And if somebody likes butterflies, whatever you can have, you like. Yes. Well, you can get. I saw fairy terms. I ordered some, Star. I'm getting some in. So there's fairy terms. You can get them from Timu. They're on their way. So when I get them, I'll show you what they look like. But the point is, you can put that on. So I got a couple. And so then I'm going to make a card in front of you to finish the rest of it. But this is the card I made. So that's what a card looks like when you put Happy Valentine's Day and you put the little charm, and that's it. I don't know. Did I stamp the side here? So, and I went, there's different ways of doing cards. I could do a card this way. I could do a card opening this way. And I did prefer this. Did I? Yeah, I did. Which it says, this is just for you. Why did I do that? I have to fix the card because I put Happy Valentine's Day and inside I put happy. Well, I guess it would work if your birthday was on Valentine's Day. Oh, no problem, Mike. Thank you so much. Thanks. It was a pleasure having you. Thanks, Mike. So there, I got to fix it because look what I did. I put happy birthday, but then I put happy Valentine's Day. I wasn't supposed to do that. But you get the idea, right? Like you get the idea that this could be for happy birthday, it could happy Mother's Day, whatever you want it to be, whatever colors you want it in, and that's what you use scraps. So it basically came from this to put it on over here to putting it to whatever it is. I made a mistake though. I just realized because I was doing a whole bunch of kits. I call these kits, and I was doing fast amount of them. So I'll have to fix that. All I got to do. This doesn't have to go to waste. See this card? When you make mistakes, all you got to do is I just come back with the let's say you made a mistake. And hi Julia, welcome back. You just take a piece of cardstock glued over top exactly whatever this width is, which is normally 4 1/4 by 5 1/4. Normally of this size card, that's you can, I can make any kind of card, but this is a standard card for your normal standard envelopes, like right here. That's your A4 envelope. Okay, so now I will have to fix this because like I said, I was probably in a hurry. I did so many kits that I screwed it up, so I will fix it. But and even here, look. So I showed. There's another one. I was kind of showing. I set it up like in bags, right? So all you got to do is you don't have to do a card right away. Do your little emblems or whatever you want on it. Put it in a little Ziploc bag. When you're ready to do, if you want to do this heart card, then you have all the sets, whatever you want to use. I have a little box, and I started stamping different things like Happy Mother's Day, Happy Easter, whatever, and you put them in a little kit box. And then when you create this particular card, there you go. You have it all set. So now this is what I was going to do in front of you. So see, I have the whole system right here set up. There's the heart. There's my little pieces. I put the heart together because I already showed you how to do that. But there's happy birthday. There's my, at least I did this one right. But anyway, see, I got carried away because so I'm going to sit there and glue this on, and I'm going to put the whole card together. So then I took you from point one all the way to a finished card. That's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you from the very beginning when I first started a card to the end of finishing it off. I hope this is helpful, you guys. Like, this is what I wanted to do. So I hope it helps everybody. So every time I do a project and you can't be around, I have a short. So when I'm done this one, I'm going to put a short on this that I showed you my cards. I'll put that I did this on the live stream. And if you want to learn, just check it out on the live stream. That's kind of what I do. Now, I talked about the glue. You have to watch it and let it dry thoroughly. And it can warp it, the card, but all you got to do is kind of force it back in and let it dry, like totally dry. You don't want to package it or anything until it's totally dry. Okay, so then I go here, and then this is going to get glued down. And I'm going to show you this is they call it dimensionals on Stamping Up, but they're also called foam tabs that you can get from Temu. Yes, I checked because I ordered little teeny ones. They're almost too small for what I want to do with them, but um, you can get them. They're like I think they're called foam tabs or whatever. Like I said, I ordered them. What kind of glue do I need to for making my cards? Well, you should actually, like I didn't want to insult Star because she got her husband to go out there. Try that glue, but I don't recommend that glue. I didn't want to hurt your feelings to say your husband was so sweet to go get you the glue, but I personally don't like that glue, the one that you got. I don't think it's strong enough, but try it. Try and see yourself. If you think it's good glue, then do it. This is the one I've been using for years and years and years, and it's the most reasonable one. Okay, hang on a minute. I know what I forgot. I got to put the white on here. Or no, I did it right. Okay. It's the most reasonable one. Yeah, the clear glue that your husband, I had that stuff. I have different glues that I don't like it, but that doesn't mean that you might not like it. I want you to try it. If the things are not sticking down permanently for you, then get a different glue like what I have. You can there's tons out there. If I brought you to a card making channel, they're going to give you the most expensive glue. And I know they will because it doesn't warp the paper. It's a really good one. There's Fabri-Tac that's good. Um, yeah, I did see it. I saw it, and what happened was I saw it on the live that you were on Miss Southern Belle. I told you I pay attention. I'm listening and watching. You were on Miss Southern Belle, and you said, I don't know if I should use this glue. My husband got it for me. And then Miss Southern Belle says, well, I don't know why you shouldn't use it. Try it. Whatever. You don't know. She didn't tell you. She wanted you to use it so you don't waste the glue. And I didn't say anything, but I thought if you ever come to me, I'm going to tell you, you got to try it. But it's not a glue I would pick because that thing, I don't find it holds stuff, but be my guest. Maybe you're gonna like it. Maybe you're gonna like it. This is the most reasonable glue. Don't put as much because you don't want your cards to be warped. But this is I showed you all the projects through every time I come on the live stream, I show you everything I make. It's either this glue or it's E6000. There's like three glues I use, okay? And this is the one most commonly used. All my journals are used by it. Anything that I use glue, this is the main one I use. And then there's other glues you can do. So then now with this star, because you can't see the card, okay, but I can, and see if you notice, see all the ink marks. That's exactly, I told you, just flip it upside down, you won't see the ink marks. And then you're gonna get these, which like I said, they're called dimensionals or foam tabs or something, and you can get them from Temu, yes, or maybe you can buy them locally at a dollar store. I don't know. I can't. So, but these are the best. These are best tabs. Well, Stampin' Up had the best ones. Sometimes I'm telling you, Stampin' Up has the best, but it's very expensive. But their die cuts are better. I did the Temu one. I wasn't a big fan. I just, well, I'll show you. Maybe I can. I gotta think of where I put that card. Like I told you, I have tons of cards that I've made to show you guys and how I did it. I have done Star. Yours is one. I did one for you, Echo. Believe it or not, I did one for butterflies. Star, your technique is using watercolor, so your card is a fairy using watercolors. Echoes is there's techniques I show you along the way. Every card is going to teach you more and more about the different types of stuff I know, and you can use or not use. Lots. I like, and I have. I'm not done. My brain has tons and tons and tons of ideas that I can't. I when I feel like I don't know what I'm like I'm lost, I just go watch videos online, and then it gives me incentive to figure out something else. I don't always match the video what they have, but it certainly gets me to motivated to do more videos or whatever, do more cards. So I'll tell you what. I will show you and Star, you Echo, the two of you. I'll show you the star that, like the not star, but I mean the card I created for you. But I'm not doing them tonight probably because I need to clean up my desk because the one is like watercolor, so I don't want to mix watercolor with all my paper. So I'll show you what I did. When I think of everybody that came here, I told you I would do projects for everybody that said, "What would you like to see?" I do it when I'm off here. My brain won't stop thinking at night. That's why I'm up late. Uh, oh yeah, see ya. Okay, going walking. Yeah, no problem, Mish. I'll see you later, honey. Thank you. You go walk away. I'm gonna have to get motivated by you. Thank you, Mish. All right, so what I'm gonna do now. This stuff I'm gonna tell you is very sticky, so lightly put it where you want it. I made a mistake and put it too hard, so I'm gonna go. Well, where do I want this? So I'm just gonna lightly. I'm not gonna force it in yet because once you force it in, it'll rip the cardstock. You have to be careful. See, so I just want to make sure I place it where I want it. Is it centered? Now I'm gonna press down because I like it. It's a good position. Now I could have bumped that up with these too, but I didn't. I feel like I'm happy to do this with you because now I got a project done. I just have to fix that card. And now I have, these are all things I'm going to use on a journal or make more cards or whatever I feel like doing. There's the butterfly one. I don't know when you came in, Echo, but this is, I just added a charm and you just, all of you can do that. You just make it with scraps and you add the charm of your choice. So if you do butterflies, then add a butterfly. If Star does fairies, then you just add a fairy. So then it gives you that particular kind of card for your channel. Yeah, this is easy to adopt and it's cheap and it's forgiving and so there it is. It's finished that card, okay? Like I said, I have this one too in red, but I think I got carried away and I have to fix it. And that's another thing. I'll show you mistakes can be fixed so easy. It's really easy to fix a lot of mistakes on cards. So there I have it in red because I wanted it for Valentine's Day. And you want it for birthday, you want it for any kind of holiday, you just change the color scheme of it. I think this is pretty reasonable. Save this for when don't waste your paper on this card. Like when you have scraps, then go take the scraps and build this card. That's what I'm kind of suggesting. Not to do, you want to do it right, be my guest, but don't waste paper on this card. This is like a scrap card as far as I'm concerned. So I will be putting a short out probably tonight and it'll show up on my channel and everything like I told you that I do. If you can't make it, you're going to see it. You'll see it on my channel in a short. Okay. So without further ado, what was the name of the glue? Oh, right here. Allen's Original Tacky Glue. And you can get it from Dollarama. Not Dollarama. Well, we're Canadian. So you can get it from, I think Dollar Tree has small bottles of this. Dollar Tree. in the States. I've seen them there at Dollar Tree. But you can order online from Amazon. I don't know if you can buy it from Temu. I don't know. That's the best glue, and it's pretty reasonable as far as I'm concerned for what it does. It's to me, it's my favorite glue. And like I said, I use E6000 on metals and different things. You are very welcome. Now I want to show you. I was going to wait for this, but I'm going to show you. This is to give Echo to think. I thought about Echo and I thought about Star when I did these because I do. I like both. I have a fairy garden. I've been collecting fairies since a long time ago. So fairies are connected to me anyways, and butterflies because I raise them. So it's not like I'm stealing anybody's channels. It's just the fact that that's what I had before I even met anybody. That's the stuff I love is what you love, I guess, is what I'm saying. So I'm gonna move these over here. These can, like I said, you can use it for your cards, you can use it for a journal, you can use it for whatever. My brain will think about some ideas later, but that's all I can think of at this moment to tell you. So I gotta go find your cards. And I did, let me see. Whoever was on that list, grab that back. Let's look at. Matter of fact, see, this is where I keep when I mail it. When I mailed your items out, I kept here to keep track. When you told me you got the package, I threw them in the garbage. They're right on my desk to know that I don't have tracking, but at least I know when I sent it out. So Echo, okay, not there's Lydia. I'm going to make some stitch markers for sure, and it says butterfly crochet, which I showed you I did. Thank you cards, and what else I got back here? Um, Actually, Patrick wanted paper towel, and you should see I created the card that's going to be paper towel for Mother's Day in the box. I was waiting for my red paper to come in so I could finish that. I made toilet paper. I gotta highlight this off. I already showed them. I made them online just the other day. I made a zillion of them, and so I'm done right now with paper. I don't know if I call them wallets. I don't know what I'm called them on there, but I'm done with that one because I'll make more because I think these are really handy to give as a gift. What else I got? I know there's a bird card. I made the bird card. I didn't show it yet, so I'm not going to show the bird card yet. Uh, Tissue box. Okay, whatever. I'm going to get ideas. Julia, if there's something that you like, do you like dogs? I have to create another dog one, but I do have a dog card. I just want to show you I have a list of things to get ideas for. Yeah, here. It's called Aline Tacky Glue. You're gonna find it. It's on Amazon. It's on all over the place. I mean, I might be giving my secret away because then I won't be able to find any. But I do buy this stuff. I buy on actually Amazon. You can get 3 bottles for. You can get them in the huge bottles, or you can get 3 bottles. There's tons of ways of getting that glue, but my normal way of getting it is through Amazon. So it's called Elena Original Tacky Glue because there is another. They have another tacky glue too. But that one, some of them are waterproof. That's what I was going to tell you. There's some glues that are waterproof, and I use that too. Like that's E6000 is waterproof. That's why I use it. It smells bad. You should be careful of the fumes from it, but it works really good. Didn't I show you? You were here when I showed you the metal sign. Star, were you here when I showed you what I made from metal pop cans? I thought you were. That was made with E6000 glue because it's aluminum. Yeah. So that's made with E6000 and I use that. Okay. So I'm going to go. I don't know if I'm going to work on the cards, but I will do it another day when I actually finish your cards in front of you, or hopefully you'll be here. Let me go find what I created for the fairy. I don't know. Hopefully you'll like it, but we'll see. Can I put that light on? No, they're not going to put that. Sorry. Uh, sorry. I apologize. Apologize. Okay, this is what I put when I get ready to do cards online or anything. I put them in containers like this, like I did with the heart. So they're in here, all three I'm showing you, but I'm not putting them together tonight. I just want to show you the one that I finished, and then I'm going to do one online. So without further ado, you're here too, Echo. I'm not forgetting you. This is, okay, the one I'm doing online, I think I'm going to use, oh, it's purple tones. I realized after I did that, I realized you like blue star, and I would have did it in blue, but I don't know. I knew Echo was purple. And by the way, you see the shirts, right? I just trying to show you. I'm not trying to show you this. I'm just trying to show you. I have the butterflies on almost every day. I've had them on different T-shirts. Okay, so this is what I did. Yours is watercoloring. Hers isn't watercoloring, but I used embossing, and I don't think you know what embossing is. So that's the one I did for you. Well, not literally for you, but I'm just saying when I think of you and you want fairies, that's watercoloring. Can you see that? So that is watercoloring, and that's what I'm going to do. When I do this card, I'll do the watercoloring in front of you if you're here. That's so I'm going to show you how to do that with this. I did the stamp already, and I've been explaining what stays on it. There's a permanent ink that you can use watercolor on it. I also was explaining that people get scared of watercoloring, but if I showed you, it's not that hard to do. You need to have a permanent stamp, and then you can watercolor really easy. So you have to buy stamps to do that. Yes, for this. Now, what I'm telling you, I wouldn't don't spend money unless it's in a stamp you really, really want. And if you really want it and it's going to be something you're going to keep doing, then buy that perfect fairy stamp. Just one stamp. You need a block depending on, and I showed you, oh, you weren't here when I stamped. They're plastic blocks. And again, if you want to see it, I'm going to do it in front of you. Hopefully you'll be here when I do it. So I'll show you the whole thing. And all you have cardstock, then you need the stamp you like, and you need stays on. And then you might need some, well, either watercolor or stamps, or I actually use my ink pads, and I use a aqua pen to do this. And it's showing you that how easy watercoloring is. That's what I wanted to show you don't be afraid of this. You could do this in a minute. A lot of people could. You just have to know how to do it. So that was your card, by the way. And see, it's all ready to do. I didn't finish it yet. Oh, good night, Echo. Oh, you want to see your card before you leave, or you getting tired? Your granddaughter coming over. Would a printer work on white cardstock? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Let me, Echo, I'm just going to throw you this because I'm not going to do it now. I just want to show you. This is what I created for a butterfly one. And I know you want to get going, so I get it. Oh, wait a minute. It was created to show her after. It was in purple. I'm going to be real quick. I know you're tired. I know you're going to get your grandbaby up. I got it. Okay, so this is embossing. So it was, and I even brought the embossing folder. It's right there. And that's what I created for the butterfly. But you have to look. The embossing, you can't see because of plastic. This is embossing, and it's very pretty, the underneath of the butterfly, what it looks like. So I don't know if you can see it, but it's it basically is, I think it's got butterflies on the embossing is butterflies too. So this is the embossing folder. And you can see, yeah, that's all. I just show you. I'm going to do this another day. But you can see there's all butterflies. So not only is it butterfly on top of it, but the embossment is a butterfly one. So there you go. That's, and it was also considered a window card. Window card is this, when you have an opening and you can see through the underneath of the card, that's called the window card. So this is window card that is a butterfly. That's what I created for that. And I even put a die cut for the envelope. And then here's another one too. See, this is the kit I'm going to do online to put it together. And then there's this too. This was just to show you don't have to have butterflies. There's another kind of window, and there's honeybee. And unfortunately, I lost my bee. So I was trying to get a bee, put 2 bees in here and then one inside, but I can't find my die cut that's a bee. So there it is. Okay, that's it. Thanks. I don't want you to stay. I get it, Echo. Go do. You've been doing too many live streams. Go for it. Go. You get your granddaughter. I get it. So that was this one. You're very welcome. Right, that was that. And then who was it that said dog? This is what I came up with dog. I didn't finish the card either, but who was it? Somebody said dog. Okay, so who was it? Oh, Carly Girl said she's a dog trainer. So she said, yeah, I guess I don't know. Carly Girl is who said dogs. So I came up with this for dogs. I have it listed. Whatever I got done is done, and then I create new things besides what's been said to me. This is the dog one, but this is another embossing kind of thing. So okay, that's the kit right here. You can see it's a kit that online I'll put together to finish this card. But I always do one or two cards already ahead with a different design. So that's the card I did of these ones. They're totally different, but they're the whole point is they have the background is this one isn't embossed. This is using markers. That's what I want to show you too. This is using a marker to do this one. So that you saw the card already. I did as a cat because that was already done. Oh, should I done? So that is different technique. This is using washable, not washable, water-based markers, and that's what I came up with for this. And so when I go to do this card, I will actually do the watercoloring right in front of you after to finish the card up. So there's your little ones I came up with dogs. And so on, the list goes on and on of all the stuff I have little kits and then I come online and I'll make them in front of you. Then I have this one you already saw. This was a watering coloring. I don't think you were here. I don't know who was here or not at the time. But you said you like cats. Well, I did that for somebody. The cat one was my first one. And it's right here. It's actually a comedy card. So this was, like I said, if you miss it and you want to see what I did, I do every one of them. Like today, as soon as I'm done these hurts, that's going to go on as a short. So you'll know what I've been doing. The shorts show it. So this was a joke card, right? And this is water base. I water colored the base of this and then watercolored the cat, gave it googly eyes, and it's a joke card. It says, birthdays are like hairballs. The more you have, the more you want to gag. So it's a joke card that's what that turned out. Like one I already did ahead, and then one I do right online. And now I have two cards that are for birthdays. But sometimes I'll take the card and sometimes I take the card and switch it up. Like you get the same techniques, but just showing you that you can do something and switch it around by color, by whatever, different embossing folder, adding lace, ribbon, whatever. You can switch it up. So I'll put that away as I'm done that. Okay. Right. So I'm sorry, I gotta leave you for a second because I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be back. I'm gonna go put these away. And I can show you some kits that I'm gonna do too later. I'm just not obviously doing them tonight. I'm just showing you what I plan on doing when I come on a live. I have things to show you. Sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I said I gotta go to the bathroom. I have more and more kits. I'm just showing you so many. Okay, so then there's this. I just thought these are cool. Okay, it might not be your thing. Let's see. Oh, remember you were here. What we got here? I like dogs. Okay, so if you remember, I was talking about this little thing, what I want to turn it into, right? As a little gift for people. And it was the ladybug one. But I actually finished 3 different styles, and I'm going to do another one in front of you guys. It's going to be more of a guyish one. But I want to show you, you didn't really see the finished product. Now, I've done 3 of them to give you an idea. Matter of fact, I don't know why, Star, I think of you every time I do one of these because I have a theory in mind. So that these are the little things. I showed you that, but I didn't finish them. Okay, so that's the fairy one, okay? It's from it's just a decal, so you can do decals on stuff like that, like you did, like on your card. So I'm going to open them up, but I'll reseal them better again, and I'm going to do them on a live how to make these. I was just saying it was my prototype, and I had to figure out how to do it. So now that I did it, okay, you ready? This is just ideas what you could do. Put them in them. So this one, look, I added a little. You could put a sewing needle and a gift card. That's you don't have to do that. So that's what's in that one. Then I have, I think this, you've seen one. This is the one you saw. So I think you might have tea in this one. Can't remember what I put in here. So then I think this is a cool thing to give as a gift. You don't have to have a gift card. Right. So then you have a tea bag or a gift card or a sewing needle. I'm just showing you what little things you could put in. You could give ephemera in here. It depends on who you're sending it to. You don't have to spend a lot of money. I just think they're going to think this is thoughtful. And by the way, I did that too. And I had to do this. This I made up. I cut this. This is paper out of a book. I cut the flowers out of a book. I made this up. And then this is embossing right here, which that's another thing. I haven't even touched embossing yet. A different embossing. I'm not talking about the folder embossing. There's a part where you actually stamp with this solution here. I'm not thinking of the name right now. And then you pour on this solution, and then you dust it off, and then you take a heat to it, and it becomes embossed. And that little thing, which you can't see, is embossed. These are diamonds from diamond painting, which I've said. I hear it. I hear it now. Everybody's talking about what you can do with diamond paintings, but I've said it a long time ago on here. I kept saying I do this all the time. I add diamonds that are from my old diamond kits to this stuff all the time. That's not new to me. And then there's this one. This one I want to show you because this is a book I have that I hold these in. And this right here, if you can't see it right, I know you can't see that, but this is a vellum thing that I showed in a book. There's vellum, like you buy vellum stuff. I don't know. I have to grab the book that's kind of deformed. And then there's another T one in here. This was just samples to show you that, I don't know. I thought the sewing kit was kind of cute. Whatever small can fit in here. You don't have to give a gift card. You can do whatever you want with them. And so and this is my live stream package. So right here, I'm going to do a guy one, right? And there's my guide package to do online right here. So whatever I'm showing you, these are my samples, and that's going to be, I'm going to do that on live stream, but I don't want to wreck any of my stuff. So I'm going to put it there and put it all away. And this one is cool too, because this is something else I'm going to do on a live stream. And I have all my measurements like I normally do. And then this is cool too, but this is more, if you're into journaling, I don't know if you're going to like it just for a card or something like that, but it is a journaling thing, and you can use it as a gift. So there's the envelope I made for it. So there's the envelope, and I didn't put the sticky. You just have to put the sticky on there, the double-sided tape, and then there's your envelope. I put a little butterfly on it, and this is, I'll show you this thing. Okay, so it's got little pouches, and you got tags here.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Thanks. And then you got one of my crocheted flowers right here. Right. So there's that. Then I put more 2 butterflies that crocheted, and then I actually I embroidered all around. I glued the card down, and then I embroidered all on this cardboard right here. Right. So then you open up this, which has a seal of a little Velcro button. I thought that looked pretty good the way I embroidered it. It looks kind of good in the inside. And then if you go in here, you got a couple pieces in here. So we'll take out what's in here. What is in here? Well, we have a little book I made up to go in here. And I have this. It's just got, it's not a knot, it's just a loose knot on here. You know what I mean? I just got to be careful because there's not a knot on here. Give me something. I got it. Okay. Okay, I just got to be careful how I unknot this because I think when I did it, I got a little carried away here. So I'm going to take it off this way. Sure. This is not supposed to be knotted. It's only supposed to be like tied and come off. I don't know what I did here, but I won't be doing this again when I go do it online. These are kind of my test runs here. Come on, baby. Hey, hello. Hi there. Welcome. Are you back from vacation? Be sure to get some. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Okay, what happened was, I think when I tied it, I might have to fix this string because it kind of got tight here. Here. Oh, there we go. Okay, which is an accident. Because all I'm saying to do is you just circle it around, right? And then you loosely tie these two things loosely. Like you just take that and tie it. Like that's it. But somehow it got knotted. So, anyways, you just undo it. And then what's in here, I just thought when I designed this thing, I didn't come up with the design originally of the whole thing. I just took it from somebody else, which I thought was really cool. And then I turned it into something a little different and then like put my own touch on it. And then I thought, okay, so if I wanted to give this away, this is really cute to give it to somebody that's does journaling. But then I also thought, well, maybe you want to do embroidery, maybe you want to do something else than just journaling. So that's why I got the book here. Anybody can use the book. Anybody, you can put that in a purse and write in it. And then this is what I added as a little keepsake. Is if you know me, you know that I brag about this thing. I love that thing. That's an embroidery kit, and then you open it up, and then I added embroidery to that right there as a little gift, right? So that fits right back in here. We just tie it around. Well, that's great. Nice. So I will go in here, loosely tie it, put it back in here. There, seal it up. And like I said, I think it's pretty. My my thing, this is my attachment to embroidery, like I like doing. Matter of fact, that leads me to the next thing I was going to show you. And then that is fairies, by the way. Look at how pretty that paper is. I got this a while back. I think it's called Stampede or something on, and that's the fairies. I love fairies too, just as much as Star loves them. That's her thing. It's not my thing for my channel, but I do like them a lot. And then I made the envelope. When I got made this, I went, okay, well, how can I make an envelope to fit it? And then I designed the envelope to fit in here. Just have to squish it down a little bit. Okay, so we'll put that in there. And then, like I said, if you see my cards, well, thank you. If you see my cards, you put a double-sided tape, and then you do this. And then if you can't write on it, you get one of those sticky white labels, which I have over there. I just put the label on here and put their address, and the label's big enough to put your return address and your address on it. And that's what I plan on making. There's my kit to make another one right here in different colors. And I did a little bit of different embroidery on this one. But that's what I'm going to do on a live. I'll show you how to make these if that interests you. I hope so, but if it doesn't, that's okay too, because I'm going to be doing all the projects that I said I was going to do, and I have more on my brain, but I don't want to put too much. I don't want to do too many kits until so I get ahead of myself. So, which leads me to this is what I was going to do, but no offense, Star. You had so many people on it, and I guess I think I get anxiety when there's too many. I love all of you guys, but when there's too many people on it, I get quiet and anxiety comes in. So I work better on less amount of people. But I don't want you I'm not telling you don't bring up as many as you want. But if I don't appear on it, it's because I feel too overcrowded and um, I don't know. I just work peacefully with a few people. Like if I could do two, three people, it's nice because we can all talk to each other. So, but it's like I love everybody. I don't have anything against anybody, not one person. So this is what I was going to work on. See, I have another kit that I'm working on too. What is that? Um, oh yeah, I'm sending this one out. See, that's cards going out to my friend. But if you notice, there's a monarch stamp on. I can't show you the other address, but that's going out to somebody that has monarchs in it. What was the next card? There's another card here that I have. What is this one? Oh, okay. This was the next card I'm going to do. So we got this one where you can use scrap card, the hearts. This is the bird card I want to show you, and I will do that after. That's all my markers to do it. I will show you what I came up with for the bird card. When someone said, "Can you make a bird card?" and I said, "Okay, we'll see what I can do." What do I got as a stamp? So that's my bird cards right here, and here's another one. That one's a little more simple, but there is embossing. It's wood. This embossing is all wood on here, so it does add to it, but you can't see it. So I got embossed wood with a little bird frame that's colored in with markers and a little bit. I used a little bit of um, water paint, So so there's that, and then well, I'll see what we can. Don't worry about. You don't have to go out of your way for me, Star, because I can always do fun day here if I wanted to. But I think if it's sweet. I don't know how to explain it to you. I get claustrophobic. Like I don't feel comfortable with a zillion people on it. I don't have anything against them. I just feel like when it's overcrowded, I gotta. I was crafting with you. I wasn't on your stream, but I would be crafting. I would be doing something. When you're crafting online, I'm crafting here. But I will show you what my project was to do when I ever go back online with you. And don't do what you don't want to do. I want you to bring 20 million people up on your live stream. I'm not asking you to change anything. I don't want you to. But this is what I'm working on. If you remember, I told you like this is what I told you about. Like I think I showed you this book, but this is another thing I like. I like to embroider. I don't do it all the time. Like I don't like diamond. I like diamond painting, but I don't do it all the time. I have to have something when it comes to diamond painting because you have to understand. I did it years ago, and I did it for years and years, and I got kind of tired of it. But you guys are so connected into diamond painting that I got a couple kits. I'm going to try smaller amounts of diamond painting to show you because I liked I forget her channel. Uh, is it Curly? One of them had really cool stuff, and she's from New Zealand. And I actually loved her stuff because that's the kind, when I do diamond painting, I like something unusual. And she has toaster covers. Um, is it Sharon? Oh no, she's saying, hey Sharon. Okay, so this is what I want to work on. This is, yeah, it's Curly Girl, right? Oh, I love her. Like she's they're all sweet. They are. When I get to need them like separately on their channel, like in their videos, I really get to connect with them. I like what they're doing. I think they're very talented. Every single one that I go to is very talented what they do. Do you remember this journal? I told you I was going to do finish my journals up. That's exactly. I'm working on new projects, but I'm throwing in older projects that I got to finish. So this is one of the ones I want to insert my pages. If you remember this book, it's an embroidered book right there. Oh, right here, right there. This is everything that I've needle pointed. I put it purposely in a book. And I said, okay, so this, if I look at this book, it says I did fishbone, fishbone for leaves, chain stitch outer circle, satin stitch flowers, French knot, flower outer circle. I show exactly what things look like. So then when I want to go do something with it, I know I can look at this book and count on what kind of particular thing. See, it says everything to do with every kind of embroidery stitch that I could add to a journal, or I could add it to a card, or I could add, I work with all kinds of media to do anything I want with it. So this was my intentions of working when I go with you. I'm going to fix this book and it's going to eventually get inserted in here. This material is connected to me because when I went to my daughter, and they have a place in Alberta that recycling, it's not recycling, it, they don't want to put it into the ground. I think you know that because you're from that way, but they don't want it into the ground. So they have these stores that you can come in and get it for free. You just have to weigh it, and some days you might have to pay, but when I went I didn't pay a thing. And this was all, so it didn't go in the landfill. That's what it is, it's landfill stores. So I thought I like this because it reminds me of old days where they used to do embroidery. So that's my cover, that's my thinking of in the old days when they did embroidery. This is an old pattern. This material is fairly old. And I thought it suits it perfect, right? Landfill, taking out of the landfill. So the whole book is like that. It's got embroidery. I don't know. I just keep going on. They're all different stitches. This one's a lazy daisy stitch. Um, I don't know. I wrote every stitch that was on these cards throughout the whole thing. And the way I'm going to design this is they're going to slip out. No problem. Thank you. No problem. So they're going to slip out of here. I got a spare one. And so I'm going to put them as a like elastic. It's going to have this on the outside. I'm going to do some on the inside, and then I'm going to go and bind it with elastic. So there's going to be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 signatures, and they'll be elastic. And then all I got to do is turn them in the elastic, and they'll be held by an elastic inside here. So, anyways, that's what I'm telling you. I don't know what I'm going to do with this piece yet. I might have to take it apart. I was going to do it as a cover, but I don't like how it was going. So, there you go. That's the project I'm going to do on a live stream. Whatever, wherever I am, if I'm crafting on somebody's stream, I'm going to be trying to finish this project. I will be very happy to finish it because it's been sitting here for a while. And I have, I don't know how to talk. I'm going to glue this to the cover. I'm going to start with the cover part. And then I pick pieces of that pattern like this piece, and this piece is going to be French knots. I'm going to probably do some satin stitch. I'm going to do embroidery all along this flower. There's a couple flower pieces. Oh, here's another one I like. Here's another flower piece. So whatever, these pieces are going to get embroidered right on it. Here's another piece that I like. And this is spare if I need it for whatever. I'm not going to do it inside. I might just do paper inside. Well, thank you. So yeah, that's what I plan on doing with this book, this journal. So I just see, I organize it. I like put them in little kits, and then I'm going to do these on live streams. show different things. If you want to learn how to do stuff, just come on in. And normally I'm doing something. And if you ask me questions, whatever I'm making, if you want to learn how to do, you just ask and I'll explain what I'm doing. Easy, easy peasy. So I just want to keep all this together. All right. I don't know. Let's see what else I got. I was not trying to bug my husband because he's in the other room where I got all my kits. So that kit, I gotta put them all back. I'll show you. I'm even cheating for you guys today. Normally I go, oh, I'm not going to show anybody. Wait till I do it online. And then I go, well, I just want to intrigue you to see if you like what I'm doing, what I do. So there's another, I got several kits that I already done up that I'm going to do on a live to show you all the different techniques. There's one that I have not done a card for, and I think embossing is going to be really cool because if you've never seen how to emboss, you know when you go to buy a card for Christmas and it has all that sparkly stuff, or you have it's like a solid Merry Christmas and it's in gold or silver, that's embossing. That's a technique in itself, and that's kind of cool too. So that's what I planned on showing you, but I don't have a card yet. I didn't do it yet because it is a little bit messy too, just like watercolor is messy. So I have to clear my whole desk out to do that one. I'm trying to think if there's something else I wanted to show you. Let's see. Okay, these are Mother's Day cards that I got a few of them, but I did Happy Birthday because I don't want all Mother's Day cards. So this is a kit that I'll show you, but this is the one I always do one first. I practice what I like, and then I make the kit, which is right here. And that's why I bought some more of these bags, so I could package my little kits inside of them and keep them clean until I finish them. So this is a different technique of a card, right? So there's that card, you can see it, right? And what did I call it? I call it bookmark. Let's see, what's the name of this card? I don't normally I label it, but anyways, I'll show you what it is. It's actually quite a cool card. So this is another card you want to give as a gift, a little something inside to somebody that won't cost you too much money. Somebody doesn't feel good, you can change the name. I got Happy Birthday on this one. The next one I'm going to make is Happy Mother's Day in pink, and you can do it any holiday. I'm here the whole time, but doing things while. Oh no, it's okay, Juliet. So this is what I liked about this particular card. You ready? It's not much. I think it's a very pretty card, but then when you open it up, hang on a minute. I got to remember how I do it. Wait a minute. It's bad that I don't remember how to open my cards. Oh, I don't know. That's not it. Okay, give me a second to. Oh no, is it like that? That's hilarious. Maybe it is. I gotta look at this. Maybe it is like that. I gotta think. You know why I did it like that? Because look, when you open it up, there's a bookmark inside the card. It has to open up. I know it does. I don't know why I'm having a hard time. Did it get stuck? Oh, it got stuck. I put glue dots on it. I put glue on it, so I'll show you what it does. It actually goes like this. It opens up. Your message is happy birthday, whatever it is. And this goes here to look pretty inside. There's a bookmark, see? So that's kind of a cute little inexpensive card that you have a little bookmark attached to it. I got it. Hang on a minute. I got to do this better. It's two sections of the card. Straw. I'll drop my paper here. Okay, so it actually slips in like this, right? And then it becomes like a little gift. You got a little bookmark over here. And then the reason it got stuck is because it wasn't sealing right because it's kind of bulky, the curd. So I just put two little glue dots so that it'll stay shut. So you technically have to like kind of rip the card open, and then that's the side inside of it. So that's another technique. That down there. I think I have more too. Like I'm getting to the end, but I still got other packages. I just did. This is the last one I'm going to grab, but I do have other card things and ideas for you. But this is the one I've been talking about with the Mother's Day matching box. That's a Mother's Day card I'm pulling out pretty soon before Mother's Day. I'll do that online. This is the one for Mother's Day because I'm using it for my own mother. I was waiting for the paper to design this card because this is what it's going to look like. You're going to have a box like that, and this is a sturdy box. It's not like I sent you a box there, Star, and this is sturdy because it's doubled the cardstock. When you fold everything in, the sides are all doubled up. And I even put another insertion of card. So it's not made as good as some boxes, but it's way better than, it's like double coated. So this box is pretty good. Like it's a lot stronger than the ones that I do sometimes, but they're throwaway. A lot of people are just going to throw the boxes away anyway. So that's the box. And then I did a matching card. Come on here. Oh yeah, there's another card. This is the card. But I did happy birthday. Okay, so there's the card and the box. You make the boxes. Yep, I make the boxes. I made that box up myself. That was like sometimes in the past I got it from other places. Hi Regina. Or no, that's Regina. It's oh my, you guys are all good. I didn't forget. So anyways, yeah, I make the box myself. Sometimes I get boxes from other YouTube channels, but this in particular I made myself. I made it a while back. I have one blue that was the original pattern, and then I redid it. And so then that leads me to the one I want to do, which I want to show you this. I threw this in for a good measure. It's because of the paper I like, but that's a card I made because of the paper. I like this paper that I bought for my mom, the red paper. So this is another Mother's Day card, which is embossed, the paper, the main base card, which this is easy to explain anyways. But so I got that, the card matching card, and then here, the package is right here. It's all in here to do. But the thing I want to show you is this one is where you're kind of doing the paper tool. Patrick asked me, which was, his channel, he's the coin channel, and he's my friend from out west. And he asked me to do paper tool. And I said, I've done cards like that. I don't have there was a specific glue you used to do when you paper tool that was like a silicone gel. I don't have that, but I'm going to create it with these glue dots or whatever, not glue dots, the foam things I told you, which are called all kinds of different names. And so this is kind of, it's not set, but I started to create this is like a paper tool. It will be the same split open design. Okay, so it's going to be, here's your embossing underneath, just like that other card, a different embossing. This will be split open like that, which I'll explain you how to do. And then I came up with, I like the idea. The box is going to not have this. I have a backup. I have this flower if I want to do it. But I'm thinking of making a big paper tool flower with some leaves and another flower that hangs up here. So the lid's going to be different than this. It'll be the same kind of box, but just, I don't think I cut that paper either. I'm going to have to cut the lid of that paper. Even if I forget, I can do it online. So it's like this. Okay. That says Happy Mother's Day. So that'll go on her box that I'm making. And then this will be pumped up with those foam dots or whatever you want to call them. And it's going to be like a 3D, which is paper tolling. You put levels upon levels, which I hand cut out of the paper. They're all hand cut. And then it'll kind of go on. Oops, I don't want to lose anything. but you'll see it'll go leveled up. You have to kind of like form it with the pen. So I think I had it set up like this is one of the flowers, and then you cut sections here. This one has a whole stem, and this one I can do that, and then I can cut this down. I could lift this up, then this up, and then I actually could cut a piece of this off and just do the section, and then lift that up. So you're talking about it'll be like 3D, and you know this is a flower over here. There's another couple things I did over here. Anyways, you get the point to that. That's going to be 3D, kind of like the old paper tool kits that used to be. Because somebody asked me about doing a card, and I thought, well, I'm going to combine this card. This will be a Mother's Day card with a box with paper tool. So that'll take care of Patrick's thing of him giving me a request of I'd like to see this, and this would be it right here. This card. This card should look really pretty with the reds tones on it when I'm eventually done. So I'm gonna put that back. That's my little kit. I even have I just got it from Timu. I showed it on a short, like one of those shorts, because I wanted to show you what I got. Or no, I tried to do something weird and it kind of screwed up my computer. I was trying to turn a live stream into a private and then open it up for a video. Like instead of a short, I wanted to show you all the stuff I got from Timu. So I tried to switch and it didn't quite work out. But one of the things I got was this kind of silver ribbon, and I think that's going to look really pretty. I might make a bow or something on this final card for my mom. And there's some more of the dots I'm talking about. And would you like to see what I'm putting in the box? I just thought I'd show you that too because it's right here for her Mother's Day gift. Like I already got her, I get her all kinds of stuff. I got her stuff for Easter. She has a coat, I made the hat, Mother's Day, her birthday. Like I do different things throughout the year and on the actual holiday. So I'm always taking care of my mother. Like she does lots of nice things for me too. She's a good mom. So, but this is I thought you'd appreciate. This is sentimental. I'm gonna have to have my eyeglasses. I didn't realize how tiny this was, but I just want to show you. It's very sentimental to put in this box, which I have to get some stuff like a jewelry box material. Look at your scissors because I sealed it. I don't want to lose it in here. Love to all moms. Yes, well, that's what I'm celebrating for sure. Okay, so this I thought was really cool. I got carried away. I didn't think I bought two different ones. First of all, I bought her two different PJs. I don't know how much you're gonna love that, but it basically I know you've seen these before. They have it for sisters and friends, but this is for mother and daughter. And it's got like a butterfly, a really pretty butterfly, and it says on the same side, daughter. No matter what we do, I will always have you. And then it goes right here, mom. No matter what where we go, no matter where we go, you will always have me. So that's what I'm just saying. They two match for mother and daughter kind of keychain, which is cool. But I forgot I got her another sentimental keychain too. So I got her this. Almost cut the bag. I want to package it prettier just because I hate when it comes in this Timu package looks so chintzy. So that, I mean, I'm not complaining because the prices are really good, but I'd like to make it look better. But here's a really pretty one too. And I can't read this one, but it's pretty sentimental right there. It's really pretty. And what does it say? It says, Dear Mom, we, God, she's not going to be able to read it because I can't read it. I know it's really pretty. I saw it. Wait, something the world to see in every year that I love you even even more, and I am what does it say even more grateful for you every day. It's a very pretty sentimental keychain, and that's what made me buy that. Um, and then And then I got this, which again, it's not expensive, but it's more the thought. Her birthday is in June, so June is diamond, and it says the one that says "I love you to the moon and back." It's got a mom thing on it, and it says "I love you to the moon and back," and it comes in. You can get that on Timo, and it comes for birthstones, and her birthstone is white diamond. So that's what I got her, those three little things, and you never know. I'll probably make her a buy or whatever. I take her out for supper, whatever. It's her day. She gets taken care of Mother's Day, her birthday, and all the other little holidays. I do something for her. Because, like I said, it's not just about me. She's a good mom, so she does many nice things for me. I can hear. That's my kit to work online with. Oh, I forgot to put the things in here. Lose anything? Can you guys hear me? She's saying she can't hear me. Don't tell me, is it my sound? Because I have issues with that. Can you guys hear me? Everything is as loud as I can put it. Yep, it's full blast. I can't put it any louder. Now it's mute, but there you go. I can hear you. Okay, good, Star. Thanks. Okay, so now you're fine. Okay. A lot of times you just have to clear the room and then come back in, and then it just resets itself. Okay, so there you go. This is and I have like I have more things I've been working on, and I got more in my brain what I want to do. But I've just showed you several kits that I'm going to do and show you how to make these things. I'm going to put things away though, so that when I get off the line, it's not as bad that I what I got to do to clean up. So I hope you don't mind, but we can all chat with each other. But I'm just going to clean up everything and put it back the way it's supposed to be. And I put a little bit of glue on the top of these so that when you thread it, just put a little bit of glue on both sides of this, and then there's not an issue. Okay. And it's weird when you have nails. I like the nails, but they drive me crazy because when it comes to crafting, I find it really awkward to try to tie a bow. So I want to put this all back the way I had it. And then when I get offline, I can just go and put it all away. You said, "Oh, you enjoy my look at this. You enjoy my Timu haul? Thanks." Well, I have another one to do, but they're not as exciting. My other team, I got another some more stuff. I was just going to do another quick, but if it works, I'm going to do another one just like I did that one. I'm going to try to turn it into some kind of video, and I'll show you. The other stuff's not as cool as what I got here, but um, it's definitely for anybody that wants to get into the crafting world. There might be some things you might want to get. So I will show that at a later date. And like I said, I'm doing new things, but I'm also going to finish. This was I told myself 2025, and I know you're probably sick of hearing me, Star, or different people, but I'm going following through what I said. Whatever I did not finish, all the projects that I've ever worked on my whole life that are here are getting all done. And I will do new stuff, but I'm going to definitely finish all my old all the journals that I started and I didn't finish. I'm working on those. You get to see them, though. You'll get to see as I work on them because most of them are done except for I have to put them into they have to be binded in, and I don't have them binded in, which is probably to me the hardest to figure out how I want to bind them in. Normally it's the same kind, but I do different ones sometimes. So that's what I'd say on that. You're up late though. God, she's up late at 10 o'clock. And I'm happy you're here. It's just, and Star, you too. I feel bad for you. I'm hoping you get some sleep because I kept thinking I was running. This is me. My brain is like not sleeping good. And I'm doing live stream, staying up here. And, you try to be nice and help people and look online and answer videos and everything else. What is that? You're good? Okay. Because I worry about you because I kept thinking you were like me. I was all over the place. I would stay up hours and hours on here. I swear you're beating me, Star, like the amount of live streams you're doing. And I'm not insulting you. Go for it. If you're happy with it, it's good. I just worry about you because when I do live streams too long, I'm exhausted. I can't come on here. And if I'm on here too long, like if I'm doing days after days and I like it, I like every live stream I do, but when I start doing too many of them, it's like, okay, I got to take a break. And if you see me disappear, it's because I'm exhausted from it. And that's the only reason I'm disappearing for a bit is to just recoup and take a break. And then I come back. So, yeah, it's no offense against anybody. It's just me. And I'm tired and I just like to take a nap. Okay, I'm gonna go because you have to understand I garden, and I showed you the stuff I do. So not only am I on here, I'm actually out in my yard doing a lot of garden. Not today. I haven't been since I've been doing all these live streams. I haven't gone outside, but I will be shortly getting ready for the spring because I didn't start planting anything. And I do garden a lot outside, lots of gardening, and then I raise the monarch. So it's kind of my busy season is the summertime, spring and summer. So I keep quite busy and those two, and in the wintertime, that's why I come back a lot on YouTube because I'm bored to death and stuck in the house. And I feel like, I don't know if you guys feel like that, but you feel like you're stuck in the house and you have nothing to do. So you come and enjoy yourself on here, maybe meet a new friends along the way. You just chat, have fun, do your diamond painting together, whatever. It's nice in the wintertime. It's nice all year long, but in the summer, I don't know. I just have the gardening part I have to take care of. So um, I will do that too. Lots of gardening. And I was trying to figure out what do I want to grow this year. And I'm pretty proud of my trees. We were worried about, I don't know if you know what a espalier is. Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say espalier? I'm wondering if anybody knows what I'm talking about. Are you okay?
Yeah, what?
Nothing. Just checking to see if you're okay. You guys are probably diamond painting up there and making it. Okay, come on back. Tell me. So, um,
Just make sure all the doors are locked.
yeah, it probably lets. Well, we're gonna miss you. I like that you're online. I'm just saying that sometimes you start in the summertime if you go disappear for a little bit because there's stuff to do outside. But I come back at night. Like even when I think well that's why I do a lot of night live streams because I got all my job doing the done. This is kind of like my TV for me. Instead of watching TV, I want to come on here and do this. I know I'm happy you're with us and I get to know you better. And I still gonna look you up because I want to. Would you be even interested in that? Hi Sherry. Would you be even interested in that? It's to do a StreamYard with me, to do with doing a cake. That's what I'm gonna call you. Hey Patrick, I was just showing a card I had in mind for you. I'm going to do you put the list up there that you wanted me to do a card, so it's going to be a Mother's Day card, and I was just showing that what I plan on doing um, for Mother's Day. I'm going to make a couple cards, and then I'm going to do a box, and it's the technique of I got to look at my brain's gone. Where'd it go? Paper towel. So the card's kind of a paper towel thing I'm going to be doing. Yeah, she said, yeah, I was talking about, I did a card and he put on the list of what he wanted. So I did a card of paper tool is coming up after too, near Mother's Day. My Mother's Day card is going to be paper tool. So yeah, then Patrick gave me that. If there's anything you'd like me to try making, you just tell me and I will make it. I'm not all cut up on everything, but I'm cut up on most of the cards for sure. And Waffle wants me to make a book box. That takes me a little longer, so I have to actually cut all the cardboard down. I didn't forget. I've been here listening, have been here since we rated just diamond painting. Oh, that's so cool. That's okay. That's all good. It's okay. Yeah, I will show you to do a book box for sure. What I was trying to do is think of a theme that would I do an escape room with because I do them for escape rooms. So maybe you give me that idea. I'm already caught up, but if I did what would you do as an escape room if you know what that is? What kind of thing would you do? What theme? Um, and I guess what the kids would like nowadays is what. So I will tell you what themes I already did and book boxes. I've showed you all the book boxes I've done. So I got to look at them myself. But okay, so I've done I did a murder one, but at the time I didn't do book boxes. I've done the Pirates one. I'm doing Sherlock Holmes. I got to take it down pretty soon, but I've done Sherlock Holmes that started last year that I did a book for. I have upcoming is going to be Harry Potter that we're working on me and my grandson. And um, oh, Alice in Wonderland. That's a good one. That's why I told you Scully Pop. I kept going on about Scully Pop and I kind of advertised his channel because I think he's a guy that I can relate. But I had no idea, Star. I didn't know. I thought he was just a young guy. And you saying he's like in his 50s, 60s. And I'm going, well, I don't care. He's still pretty talented. And his last video was on with Alice in Wonderland. That okay. That's a deal. You gave me something to work on. I will do for you, Waffle. You gave me a perfect theme. I'm going to show you how to do a book box, and I will turn that one in. I have to get printouts and everything from the library, but I will turn that into an Alice in Wonderland book. That's a good idea. And if I ever do that, I will have it ready for the next one. You are welcome. I'm loving it. I like the idea, and that to me matches with Scully too, of him and his Wonderland stuff. So I like it definitely. It's going to be fun. Would be cool. I will have to. Okay, so me and you can get cakes together. I think it's cool. We could maybe have a theme on it. You are talented with the cake part. Maybe you could match a theme. I did it already. Did you see my book box already? You missed it because I did a book box. I'm gonna bring it out. Just I'm gonna bore everybody that's seen this a million times. I'm not doing bows very well tonight, but I'm gonna redo this anyways. At least they're tied up. Yeah, you didn't you see the Wizard of Oz I did? No, no, it's okay. I'm showing you because that's your payback. I'll show you the Wizard of Oz one because you brought that up, just so you know where I go with this. And then you will also have to tell me if I do Alice in Wonderland, what is known for Alice in Wonderland inside the boxes? I did the slipper, like the for Wizard of Oz, the main box, the lock box is it's slippers. It's the ruby slipper. So I'm wondering if I do Wonderland, what could I do with a theme? Uh-oh, I have 2 minutes behind. I was uh I was wondering, yeah, you just have to if you have an issue with it, you just get in and get out, come back and you'll be fine. Yeah, or you have to be on the live stream part, the live part of it. Or if you have an issue, just go out of the stream, come back in, and you're fine. Well, okay, the Cheshire maybe. So it depends on if I can fit it inside the book because I'm going to show you that could be hard because. All right, let me show you the Wizard of Oz just so you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so there it is. Do you recall that? What do you mean? I did the teapot, the rabbit, the eye looking glass. I don't know what. Yeah, that sounds cool. The rabbit. Okay, I have to work on it. But definitely you're gonna get a book box when I can. Uh, yeah, no, no, I get it, sir. I think that you're giving me. I need the incentive, so that's good. You're giving me all kinds of ideas to do it. So I'll do it, and then I'll get the pieces for it. Yeah, that was Alice in Wonderland, right? And I made two of these at the time. My daughter wants if she has a baby, she wants Wizard of Oz stuff. So I made her one. Actually, hers is better than mine, but I gave her the better one of the two. I let her pick because the design is a little bit different than this one. Excuse me. But I did two Wizard of Oz books. So then, and then when you open it up, they're all lock boxes, okay? Because it's for an escape. Excuse me, I got the hiccups now. And there is a lock box right in here. The ruby slippers right in here. Now I might touch it up, but it still looks pretty good because I see a little green spot here, but whatever. So there's a lock box in here. You open it up, and yeah, these are all stuff that I fit inside because it's all to do with Wizard of Oz. But I don't know whether I'm using it or not. But that's the Wizard of Oz one, and they have magnetic holes. So when I build the box, I will put the paper over top of the magnets so that you can hear it. So that's I will do one of those. My brain can't decide how to do it yet, but what I'll do is I'll cut all the parts out, and then I will have to go to library and I'll figure out the printouts that I want to do, and I'll show you the whole thing. But it does take a while. Okay, That's why I didn't pick this project yet, is because this takes me. I could be a couple weeks. Like it could take me a little bit of time to do this. I don't know how fast. I never really timed it, but I know it could take days. It's not something like a card I can do a couple cards in one, hour or whatever. I can figure out something faster than that. This one's a longer project, but you got it. I'm going to do it. I'll do it. And if anybody wants to learn, I'll tell you, you have the step by step. If I were you, and if it really interests you to make one, I would write the notes that I'm telling you, because you're going to have sizes. This is like a front cover. This is a back cover. You need pieces along the side. And then what I do is I take two cardboards and I kind of fold it over top, two of them, so to form the whole box. When the box is formed, then the next thing I do it's a couple things I do. Like I normally paint the book. I add this, which is, I don't have it right now. It's a texture paint. Oh, yes, I do. This is not as thick as the one. I normally get texture paint, but I also have another one that's a little thinner than this. And then you take a fork and you run the fork through it and let it dry. And then I'm going to end up painting it white. And then I touch it with a dry brush with gold or whatever floats my boat, I guess. Whatever I find that suits the theme I'm on is what I do. Let's see, if I did Alice in Wonderland and I connect to silver in it, then I'd put silver. I might paint this silver. Yeah. Has your email? No, it's the same one. My emails and my Facebook. If anybody wants to get a hold of me, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't always check my email, and I don't always check Facebook. Star, you know that because I didn't know until way late about it because I don't check. So I check, and so I'm not being rude to anybody. I do check periodically. So no, it's Nana's Cooking Craft Corner on Facebook. My email is Nana's Cooking Craft Corner at gmail.com. So it's the same of the channel. All three of them kind of have the same title. Um, the great the Game of Thrones. I wouldn't touch that one yet because a lot of kids go to it. I have to be careful what theme I pick if that's what we're talking about, because you're talking about. I have kids go through this, like young kids, so I kind of try to keep the theme, like Harry Potter. Depending on if you're religious, you might find that not good, but Harry Potter, I don't find it non-religious or whatever. I don't have an issue with it. That it's fun and it's for kids all ages, and I won't make it too scary. That matter of fact, my grandson is going to be the one working on the game part of it. So the Game of Thrones, though, I couldn't do that because we're talking about that's way too grown up for a bunch of young kids. I have kids, yeah. Merlin would be good. Yeah, something like that. But I wouldn't do Merlin right now because I'm doing Harry Potter. I have to take a theme that is totally different than what I had. Okay, I sent you something special through Facebook. I think you're going to love it. Okay, let me see what you got, Patrick. And there you go. That is Patrick, by the way. When I say Patrick, I don't pronounce his name of his channel right. So I call him Patrick. That's his first name. And yes, I met him in real life, so I know who he is from out west when I went to go see my daughter. So if you hear me say Patrick, then hopefully you'll all know I'm not shouting him out. I just call him that because I don't pronounce his channel name right. Okay, so you want me to go to Facebook. Let's see what you sent me on Facebook. All right, what do you got? New message get. Oh, wait a minute. There you are. I made this for you. Okay, let's see. Um, what is it? Nana's Wonderland. Beautiful, playful, female, vocal. What? Did you put words to something? Nana's kitchen smells so sweet. Is this a song? Let me see. It's a song, I guess. Can I sing it? Am I going to get copyrights to this? You made me a song. Did you make me a song? Okay. And I'm not going to get copyrights, right, Patrick? Okay. Let me play the song that he made let's see. Probably hilarious, but all right. Oh, it's the whole volume up here. Let's see. So play. Okay. I can't. As loud as it goes. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Patrick. That's beautiful. I wish I could have played it louder. I mean, I'm having issues every time with sound. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. That's a big hug to you. That is so sweet. Could you hear it? No copyrights on the song, Nana. You can share it with everyone. That's what I use to make my songs, and I have never had copyrights. Oh, I love it. I love it. Are you kidding? I'm going to show my husband. Look at I'm even showing my face. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. I got to get it louder though. That's my issue. But thank you, Patrick. Can I? Well, I guess it's on my Facebook, right? I can get it on my Facebook all the time if I want to play it. Right? It's on my Facebook. I'll always have it. Right? You could play. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me see. Let's try it that way, Star. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I loved it. That was so sweet, Patrick. I love it. Oh my God, that means a lot. That's really, really personal, and oh my gosh, I love it. Let me see. I'm gonna find my phone. What did I do with the phone first? And see if I can play it that way. My phone. I don't know. Since I did all this cooking and crafting and all that, I have no idea. I'd want to play it if I can find my phone, because I don't know where I put it. They have all kinds of more stuff out here, all around, even in my kitchen. I haven't cleaned the kitchen yet. I don't know where to get the phone. It's not here. Hmm. Oh, Lord. hard. You know, I hate it when you need something, can't find it. I'm gonna look to see if I can find it. Where the heck is it? You know what? I might have to, Patrick, I really apologize. I don't know where my phone is, and you know I play it in a minute. I'm really honored that you did that. Like from the bottom of my heart, that's really, I can't wait to play it for my mom and my husband. I just don't know where that, all right, I'll look down here. I didn't put the phone in here. I don't know. I have to owe you, Patrick. I'm gonna find it and I'll play it for everybody when I can find the darn thing. Um, well, I love it. Oh, it's fantastic and I love it. And I will play it in my channel. Matter of fact, no, matter of fact, Patrick, if I could, I need to get it. Stir is wonderful, and Stir, I hate to do this because I really was talking about. I said Stir's so busy, but I think you're so sweet that I know that if I stuck on something, I think you offered already to help. One of the things that I thought would be kind of fun is I can't do it on here. I know I can't put a theme beginning on my normal YouTube channel. I don't believe you can, but I know when you do StreamYard, you have that fairy and it's beautiful what you do. And I would love to take his song and put something that matches my channel to his song that he made for me. So when it comes on, if I do a StreamYard, I can put that on. Like when I saw Misha, you would have to be entertained by something while waiting until we turn my live stream on. That would be cool. Like to take Patrick's song, put some kind of thing on there to make it really cool and magical like yours. And that's what I would love to work on. There's other things, but that's would be really cool to do that. Yeah, I can't do it through here. I would do it. See, Midnight's Bucket. Look at you see him. I've been on live stream too long, and it's time for his attention because he wants some. Right, buddy? I'm sorry. You know I'll pitch at night. Yeah, right. You feel left out. Oh, that would start. You don't have to do that. You guys, this means a lot. This is I'm gonna start getting emotional because that's how much it means to me. It's very, very sweet. Hi, there's our friend, Joan, who took me forever to get say Joan. I have it like almost down packed, Joan. I haven't been, I think I came close to making a mistake with your name, and then I corrected myself, and I figured I'm on track right now about that. So welcome. She's another one. By the way, Joan, I don't know if you know this. Hi, Regina. Hello, welcome, Joan. I don't know if you know this, but I did tell Star, and I think Regina was there too. I didn't see her message till later. I didn't really feel good either, to be honest with you. But I came back really late for my daughters, and then I saw your live because she invited me, and I went, well, I don't think I can go on. I'm so tired, and so I put you on the big screen. I went from the beginning of it and I watched everything and watched you guys, and I was getting such a kick out of a few things, but I think you're very crafted. You and Star made an amazing job with the card and everything. The only highlight, like the whole thing was good. I did. I was in bed watching the whole thing, your whole live. I went backwards to frontwards, and I think what was really kind of cute was the envelope situation. The envelope situation was so cute and funny. Oh, it made me laugh. I mean, you were trying so hard to get that envelope, and I was like, oh my God, I want to help them, but I don't want to get on there. I'm just too tired, and I'm in my bed in my pajamas and watching you on my big screen in the TV in my bedroom. I think I just died laughing. I was like, keep keeping it real. I think it was great. Are you kidding me? I make mistakes too. I don't know how to do a lot of stuff. So I just thought if this was me, I find it funny me doing the same thing. If I were you guys and I couldn't figure out a solution, I think I'd be laughing at myself. I would be thinking it was hilarious. I changed the title and added bloopers includes. I just think it was very enjoyable. Honestly, I could have watched anything, and I put you on. I have a TV. Then again, I'm a big TV person, right? So when I'm not live streaming, I have a TV in my bedroom. A lot of people don't, but I'm a big TV person. So I'll watch a movie and fall asleep, and I can probably say and I didn't feel great and I didn't want to go on. But you guys kept me up and you kept me amused for like I was watched. Like I said, I think there was a part where I said, okay, I can't keep up to them. They're way too late. I got to get going to bed. But I did. I went all the way back for your beginning of your live stream, moved it all the way forward, tried to catch up to you. But then I said, oh, they're going to outlast me. I can't do it. I'm going to bed. But I was there. I was stuck watching you for like hours on the thing. So I got to admit, you two did a great job because I don't think I would have stayed hours if I didn't think it was entertaining. And you guys were so cute. And the whole thing. I listened to everything, but I'm not. I'm not. I think it was funny no matter all the stuff I saw. Yes, Regina, I even saw you, but I was laughing at that because she's going, you've been hanging around Nana too much. And I thought, should I say it or not? Because I don't want to hurt Regina's feelings. But I did say, aha, Regina's teaching me something here because you guys were talking to each other and you talked to yourself. And I went, I do that all the time, like when I'm doing a live stream. So that maybe you are hanging around me maybe too much or something. I don't know. And then we get quiet. Um, and you get quiet. And so, Regina, don't worry. I did not take that insulting. I thought it was kind of cute. I wasn't sure if I wanted to bring it up or not because I didn't want you to get hurt. But I was like, okay, she's right. Maybe I am a little quiet, but I am concentrating on projects. So sometimes you don't see what you're doing until you get pointed out that, I know I'm supposed to be on here and entertaining people. That's part of YouTube. But sometimes I get so focused in the project I'm doing that I'm not really, maybe I'm not watching the screen that good, or I'm not really paying attention like to what the conversation is. And I'm really getting in it. I will do that always. That's something I can't help because I've been told by a few friends to say, sometimes you better pay attention to the chat more. And I'm going, I'm not trying to pay attention to the chat. I just can't help it. Sometimes I get so focused in the project I'm doing that I go like, well, wait a minute, where's the lost words? Who said what? Or I get really quiet. So I just want to point it out. That tells you how much I watch that live stream. But don't worry about that. I'm mad if I see anything. Please don't get offended. Now you're gonna go. Oh, if she comes in the room, I better hurry up and get rid of this. Is no, I'm not. I'm not a spy naturally. I just enjoyed it. Yeah, no, I loved you, Regina. I just wanted to tell you, I think you were funny too. I thought it was the whole thing was hilarious. So don't worry about it. I just thought, I think this is so funny. She's not wrong. I do talk to myself, and I also do go quiet when I'm focused on doing projects. So you're not wrong what you said. I handled it good. I'm trying to handle criticism. I'm not the best, but I'm trying to be better at handling. People are entitled to their opinion. It's how you react to the thing that goes on, and I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable about what they say. They're allowed to say whatever they want. Yeah, yeah. Well, thanks, sir. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you were. I told you, Joan. I'm telling you, you were amusing to me. I just thought. I'll put it this way: I had a choice of watching you and Star, or watching TV or something else, and I didn't. I stayed stuck listening to you the whole time. So obviously, you were entertaining to me because I would have never stayed hours watching something that's not entertaining. So I found it great. I think you were hilarious. Like I don't maybe you weren't, didn't mean to be hilarious, but I just thought it was so funny that I said, yeah, she reminds me of, I guess I do talk to myself a lot. Like you're going, you do. Oh, well, wait a minute. Should I get that recipe? I don't know. What am I going to make next? Should I take that kind of paper? Should I fold an envelope this way? And that stupid machine, I don't like it any better than you guys were having such a hard time with that envelope machine. I have one. I can pull it out and show you. And it reminded me when I was using it, and I'm going, oh my God, I haven't used it for such a long time. Am I going to remember? And then I finally figured out you're looking at videos and trying to figure out how to do this thing. Uh, so there you go, Joan. You have to do it again. So so did I, Joan. We have to do it again. I think it was so good. Yeah, I think you guys are awesome and you rock and I loved it. And like I said, I remind me of when I'm so involved with my crafts and I'm talking to myself and yet there's people out there. But by the way, I do want to say something that sometimes I don't know people are out there, okay? They're actually listening to me. I see numbers here. Like right now it says I have 6 people, but it could change from 6 to 9 or whatever. And I have no idea if you're actually listening or not. I don't even know. Sometimes I'm singing out here and I have no idea is somebody really listening? But I don't care. Like, you're gonna get me. I'm the way I am. I'm gonna sing, dance, whatever I do. That's just me, you know. So like me and Misha are gonna sing for Echo. I don't know if you're gonna like my singing. I'm kind of nervous about that, and so is poor Misha. Me and her are like, okay, we're gonna do this for Echo, but so we're practicing so we sound decent enough to not look like idiots when we go do this for Echo. So I have rehearsal. I have rehearsal nights singing with Misha playing the piano through Facebook, and we're gonna do about 3 more lessons because we're off a little bit with the timing. So we're trying to work on a better time because it's really hard to take through Facebook. There is the distance of where she lives and me, and so there is a little timing that's a little off. So I'm just telling you this. There's a lot of fun stuff that goes on here, and when we get off here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna yawn. So there you go. Joan says, I'd like to do it again. Yeah. Hey, I want to join you, Joan. I think you guys are, you two do it again, but once in a while, I wouldn't mind joining you because I like a smaller crowd. So if you want me once in a while, I'd go. I don't have to go every time. I'm not trying to invite myself to you and Star. So you and Star do it, and I'll watch it. But if you want company once in a while, I'd be delighted to go up with you and do whatever I'm crafting. And I'd like to talk to myself too, like you guys do. Then I'll feel right, really at home. I'll feel very comfortable. I would do that. I would go. We all three of us could just talk to ourselves. You two said 0 people. Many. I need to get into one of your lives, Juliet. I keep missing it. Oh, so you two. Oh, thanks, Joan. You forgive me though forever. It's been a long time. I'm trying to get her name. I'm feeling much comfortable now to say Joan. You know how long it's. I know what I'm saying here, Joan. What I'm going to say. I feel so bad for Joan. I can tell her after when I kept on going up there and I kept on calling her Joanne. Everyone is giving me heck. Her name's Joan. Can't you see? Why is it up there? It's Joan, not Joanne. And then I'd go, but I can't help it. I'm not doing it intentionally. It's like just what I felt comfortable. And so then I go, I kept doing it for like a long time. And poor Joan was putting up with me. She was such a good sport. And then once in a while she'd go, okay, it's Joan, because I said, please tell me if I'm saying her name wrong. Somebody tell me so I can keep correcting myself until I get it right. And I feel like I'm pretty good about it. I did other names like that too. I garden, and there was a name of I got to think of nasturtium. Okay, do you have any idea what I had to go through to remember nasturtium? That's a big word. It's a beautiful tasting plant flower. It's a beautiful flower, and you can eat the leaves. It tastes like pepper, right? And I'm going, I was not pronouncing right. So I think it was Misha and another friend was like, nah, stir, shum. And I'm going like, I felt like this big, and they kept on doing it. And I was like dying laughing. I'm going, look, I'm trying to stay nasturtium. It's taking me, it's not clicking in. So I got to say nasturtium, and I'm quite comfortable with it. So Joan, same thing. It just takes my brain to click in to say things right. And then when I get it, I think I got it down pack after. Ah, okay, in Spanish. If the leaves taste like custard, then they're better to be whipped cream. It's a very edible plant, nasturtium, and it is a pretty plant. The flowers are, you get it, the main ones are normally orange. I'm telling you, I did it 2 years ago. I went, okay, I'm going to grow it and I'm going to see. It says it's edible, so I didn't die. I'm still here, and it tastes like pepper. In Spanish, they would call me wrong names. So now the teacher and any Spanish people, I say my name is. Oh, really? Well, that's good. That's a good way to work it out. 20 people said they don't get my notifications. Oh, and that was in a few days. YouTube. I don't know. As soon I got some, Juliet, because I think I've already went to your channel because I saw she does. It was really cute because the last video, if you check her out, she had a dog on there, and she was like talking to her dog. And what I hear all the background part. It was so cute. Her little daughter was like, she's not supposed to be part of the video, but her daughter was talking in the background, and it was so funny because I'm thinking she's like doing the dog, but the little one is going like mom or whatever she was saying was so cute. I was getting such a kick out of that her video. Yeah, they're cute. Right. And I love the little one. Her little daughter is so cute in the background. She's like focused on the dog, but the little girl's like talking in the background. It's so funny. I used to call my wife Angel for over 40 years. She finally asked me why. I made the mistake to tell her, well, you're always harping on something. You're always up in the air and you never. That's hilarious, Patrick. That is hilarious. An earlier thing to wear. That's I know your wife, and I can see she would. I can see she would snap back at you. There's no way. There's no way that you have a wife that would put up with that. That's hilarious, Patrick. That's really funny. Well, Julia, you were dealing in with amazing. I want to give you that because a lot of people that do videos, and if their kids are making sounds in the background, you're going, shut up, stop. Like you're telling your daughter off. She's a little kid. She doesn't know better. And so some people I hear like they're like trying to stop their little kids from talking. Well, it's your family. It's she's a kid and they're going to talk in videos. And, you handle it like a trooper, like a good mom. That's what I would say. I was impressed. I always hear everything. I see the talents of people on here. I hear everything in the background. I just, you have that going for you. You have your little daughter there. You shouldn't show her on, I wouldn't show her on YouTube, but the voice is really cute to have in the background. I think it's so cute. I do. I think you have very cute stuff. And Patrick, that was hilarious about your wife. And I know your wife, so your wife she might smack you if you get too sassy. Ah, that's hilarious. But I do show you again, Patrick. Thank you. That's really, really sweet. Like I can't wait to show my mom and my husband that song you did for me. I think that's sweet. And Star, I don't know what to say. That's so awesome what you want to do for me. That is, you guys are. It's just such a different place to come on YouTube anymore. Like the people are so fantastic on here compared to what I'm used to. So I don't know what to say. I just say thank you so much. You have no idea. It means a lot to me. All these little things that people do for me, it's like it's not as little as you think it is. It's a lot bigger in my heart. It feels really good. My son, my daughter-in-law, and grandson moved in with me, and I really have to bite my lip because they know everything, and I'm too old. Yeah, we know that. Know how to raise children. After 7 children, I have to bite my lip. After all, I'm only the grandparent. I hear you, Patrick. I agree with you. I hate to see it when you become a grandparent. Well, it all goes out to heck. You don't know what you're doing. They know what you're doing, but not you. Not as a grandparent. No, no, no way. I wanted to show you. I bought this stamp from Timu, and I thought, well, maybe I shouldn't do this because I thought the stamp was really cool. So when I make something or send it, I wanted to put, handcrafted with love, and I have my real name on it. And I thought, is that a good idea? I regret ordering the stamp with my name on it. I think the stamp's really cute. I want to stamp it, but I'm gonna hide my name because I don't want that on YouTube. But I think I love the stamp, by the way, and it comes with a refill. I'm gonna do it like this. I'll hide my stamp until I do it, and then because I'm gonna scratch my name off. But this is what it looks like. In case you want to stamp them, Timu. This is really good, and it wasn't that expensive. I really do like it. So there. What I want to do is take my name off of it. I think I regret doing this. But I look at this, how cool that stamp is. See, it's got handmade with love and it's got butterflies on it. Okay. It's hard because when I get down to play, I can't get up. Oh, wait a minute. I want to make sure I don't read everything. It's tough. I have grandchildren now ranging from 37 to 15 years of age. Usually my dog both are barkers for anything, and the niece and daughters are crying. Nephew because they are sleeping. Not so easy to do lives. I get you. It probably isn't. Yeah, that's from Timo. You know what? I heard people, some of them don't like it. And I hate to tell you, I actually love Timu. And my daughter knows I love it. And I can't, like, if somebody doesn't like it, that's their opinion and they cannot like it. I don't care if you don't like it. It's fine. Don't like it. I personally love it. And I have not had any issue. There's very little stuff I don't like. There's a few things that are kind of made cheap and chintzy, but all in all, the paper products, like tons of stuff I bought, I absolutely love everything. And that stamp, look at how cool that is. It wasn't that expensive either. And they had different ones that you can buy. But right there where I scratched, it said handmade with love. And then I put my real name on here, which I'm regretting. Maybe I could have put my first name. I didn't want to put Nana, okay, because it's if I give something here, I don't want Nana on here. They don't know what YouTube channel is. So if I gave a present to my neighbor or whatever, I just want to put handcrafted with love. And yeah, Timu has some good stuff and some bad. Yeah, I ordered a pair of slippers and I swear they're out of old rubber. Yeah, well, you should see. Okay. You know what? I don't look great when I'm going to model something that I absolutely love because it's Save the Bees. I'm going to look very bright to you, but I'm going to show you this sweater that I absolutely love. I have to get it. And yes, I don't, tonight was a night I wanted to be full faced, but I want to show you how I love this sweater. I think it's so nice. Mm. Okay, so you already know, I'm not the tiniest woman here. I'm being honest, but I still love this sweater. And then I buy the butterfly shirts from them too, or Amazon, because I want to wear butterfly every day, a t-shirt that's butterflies to kind of promote it. So here we go. See, it's hooded. I feel like a model on TV, but see, it is right, this one here. Yeah. See the bee. I mean, I'm advertising bees, and there's the butterfly right here. Um, yeah, the shopping network. But yeah, I love. It's really bright, okay, and like I said, I'm not in the mood because I don't feel. I'll be right back. I gotta do something first, but I'm not. Yeah, I think I'm coming down with something, so that's why I'm saying that. But I'm gonna show you. Here's my head. I don't feel great, so that ignore what I totally look like. But I think I love it. See, it's got a hood and it's really loose, which I like sweaters loose. And like the bee, and there's the butterfly that came from Timu too. Did you use the bee? Yeah, no, I like it a lot. So, anyways, I'm gonna put you down. Not that I'm here to for you to see model my outfits, but I like it all. I like that's making monarchs that I raise butterflies, plus protecting the bees. This is why I do. I wear t-shirts that means something to advertise to protect things. So that's my thing, my jam. And for you guys who are Canadian, like I needed one more bag, but look, do you think I needed one more bag? Well, it was only like $2.50, but there's another bag, and we did not need another bag. Oh, you should see what's in here. Would you like to see what's in here? Did you see I did. They were nice cards. You're talking about for your ATC cards. You package them nicely, Joan. Yeah, I like your cards. Oh well, okay, well, I have to fill the boxes. Remember those beautiful boxes that I sat there. He's laughing. I sat there and did all this. No, I like the way you did, Joan. I love the way you did the ATCs and that plastic, the way you sealed them. Yes, I do. But this is the tease. I'm so sick of looking at boxes. I sent that for a joke to Star. Star put up with me and whoever hung with me doing all those zillion of boxes. I'm almost done. I'm so happy to be done with them, but I'm not done. I didn't stuff the boxes. I couldn't find the crate paper to finish the leaves. So I'm exhausted about the boxes. I can't wait. So, anyways, what do you think's in here? You ready? That's what's in there. Ferrer's days, a zillion of them. Stuff all the boxes. Is that enough chocolate for you? I have a question for you. For the last 40 years, I've kept every Christmas card I've ever gotten. Is there any sort of craft I could use for some of those older cards? Yes, absolutely there is. I don't know. I can give you an idea. I can't build it yet, but I will. I don't know if this helps you. This is one of them right here. I'll get. You only have to make the inserts bigger. You do a journal book and you make the inserts to fit a card. And this is what I'll show you what it looks like. I don't know if it interests you. That's what I think right now. Could I have other ideas? Probably. Anyways, do I own the Frere Roger company? No, but I need them all. For all the boxes I did, I need all these chocolates. And this is for you, Patrick. I don't know if this helps. I think it'd be cool. I'm not there to build one yet because I think I'm gonna have to do a book box for waffle. I want to do that first when I get to that because that's gonna take a little bit of time. But this is I don't know if you saw my recipe card, but you build a journal like this, a journal book, and then you just see how I got these things. You're gonna have to make them a little thicker, but you can actually um, it's all how you design the pages. Okay, so if you make the pages a little less thicker than this, I have lots of, but you actually make it like that. I don't know if that helps. Oh, that's cool. Or if you did, that's cool. The roof's good. No, that's cool. But I'm just saying, if this is just a thought for you, that all you got to do is put less pockets in it, and put pockets enough to do a card and watch. Okay, say this is your Christmas card or whatever. I'm just making that up, but that's still going to fit in here. See, but it will bulk up the book, right? You can actually put a card here, on here. Like this would fit. I could even put one way down here. But in time, it's going to bulk up. So you got to watch how many signatures you put in a book. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, that's a personal. That's what I was thinking. How did you do the binding? The binding is okay. What happened is I binded it to already. Okay, I'm going to see if I can explain it to you. See if I can do the center. Okay, so in here, this center here, it's a chipboard that was decorated, and then I did the binding inside here. The normal binding went inside here, and then I took this thing and glued it right into the main book. So it was done separately. It was a separate piece. Hey, Rachel. Hi, Rach. You guys meet everybody. This is Rachel from New Orleans. I've known her for a long time, guys, and she's the one I talk about you, Rachel, when you're not around. To say she's the one that works with special needs kids. She's a teacher at a school and works with special needs. So please welcome Rachel. Rachel, you're going to meet all these wonderful people that might want to connect with you. There you go. And Rachel does her best of going to channels and stuff, but she's busy teaching. So, well, I don't know, Patrick, if it interests you. I will do another journal. I'm working on some, but I don't, it's not this kind of journal. I was going to do another one. Maybe it's very similar to the seed one I did, but all I'm going to tell you is you need a lot of space. That's why, if you look, each signature has a separate space here so that when I fill this up, it'll expand, but it has room to expand. Each signature has room to expand the way it's done. That's what I'd say. So it's like it's there, and but it still has lots of room. As a matter of fact, I got a pen in here, which that's what I have. I do it all the time. I know I just sent Star in that. I sent, I think, Echo and Miss Southernbell. I send pen holders like that because I make these pen holders and I think they're really cool to be put in a book. So if you're looking for a pen to do a journal, you will always have it hooked onto your book. So that's why right there, I got a pen. I don't have to look for one. If I want to write in here, it's right there. That's kind of why I kept saying, you guys don't, do you want to learn how to make these? Because this thing is a really handy thing. It's held, you have a piece of elastic, but you have a paper clip here, and then you just slip the this on. Yeah, I got all kinds of crap in here. But this is what I'm storing in here is only the stuff I do on YouTube. Anything I cook, right there, the one I did with Misha's going in here. I got to laminate it, and then it'll go right in here after I laminate it. And that's the only one, only cards I put is YouTube cooking stuff in here. And so it's, if you still here, this is what I would do. If you join me and we do something together, I will take that recipe or whatever it is. And even if it's a cake, it doesn't matter. But if it's a recipe you want to show me, then I will write the recipe down, laminate it, and put it in this book because anything on my channel that's related to cooking goes in this book. It always has. So all this stuff you see, if you see any of the cards, I've made these online. Like for instance, this, let me see what this says. Chicken strawberry spinach salad. That's one of my recipes I made up because I wanted to make a cookbook. That's not a lie either. I cook so much that I wanted to make a cookbook. So, but this isn't my cookbook. I want to show you. So I guess I show everybody because I wanted you to know I'm really real out here and the stuff I talk about, I do know how to do. That's, I'm not trying to brag. I'm just trying to show you I'm not somebody just talk the talk. I actually walk the walk. So if I get here, right here, this is, I want a published cookbook. This is what my dream was, and I had my daughter's friend was taking photography, and she started taking pictures for me and my recipes. And see, that is my recipes right here. The other stuff that doesn't belong to me doesn't go in here. But if I showed you all this stuff in here, these are recipes I made up. These are not, I didn't copy from anybody. I made these, all these recipes are my recipes in here. So this I want to turn into a cookbook eventually. Um, there you go. That she says Nana's, and I want to call it a 4 season cookbook. I know you did your cooking, Patrick. This is how I wanted to design mine. I wanted to design it for like my channel. That's how it started out. So I want to call it Nana's 4 season cookbook because I want recipes. Hi, Frozen Sign. Hello, welcome. Come on in and meet everybody. Do we know Frozen? I'll give the blue jacket, blue diamond, blue whatever to them. If anybody can vouch for that person, please tell me so I can put them blue because I don't want to. I don't want to give anybody blue. I learned my lesson on this. If you know who that is, tell me and I'll give them blue right off the bat. Or they'll have to take that long way unless somebody wants to go and copy their channel and post it in here. That'd be okay too. Whatever. So anyways, this is more recipes here. What is this one? Nah, I just, most of them are ideas right here. Like for instance, I already did my homemade cauliflower soup. That's my recipe. And then I didn't do this one. I want to do a chicken chili soup. That's one of the recipes. I got a recipe here and I kind of adjusted. I got what I want to put in it. I want to add corn chips to it. So these are right here are my ideas of recipes to do. And then when I actually do it and taste it and like it, they go in here. And then when I do a cookbook, the pictures are going to be of all my crafting. I have set up ideas of where I've done dinners and I made them decorate. You know what? I don't know if you, am I boring you? Tell me, but I get excited and then I start showing you different things that I have done in the past. Um, that would be a great idea. So I want, like I said, Patrick, I'm going to show you something. I don't know if my husband's sleeping in there, so I'm going to have to be careful. But I want to show you what I've done. I talk about it, but I'm kind of showing you what I actually do. It's awesome. I love seeing all your ideas. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm like, oh, I like your nails. Yeah, thanks. You see, there's like bunny rabbits. The girl, I gotta actually, they're one of the people I'm giving one of these treat baskets to the boxes, is the ones that do my nails. There's a couple ladies that we really like. And so I'm giving them a box. Everybody that's been treating me and my mom really nicely, this is their day for Easter. I'm giving everybody all the holidays, I give them something. And I like making it personal, handmade. So that's why I did a zillion boxes and I'm sick of boxes, but I don't want to miss anybody not giving them something nice, what they do for me throughout the year. I want to see if I can find what I want to show you. I come sneaking. Okay, I think I got him. I feel bad. I'm gonna not do this very often because he's starting to sleep, so I'm waking him up. But see, just so you see what I'm talking about. Hopefully I got the right ones. I hope. Yep, I do. I think I'm gonna show you. This is like I was gonna do catering, and it was gonna be if somebody wanted to come, I would charge the whole thing, and it'll be international dinner, decorations, and everything. But it was costly. It was going to cost too much, so I had to stop doing it. But this is okay. The recipes aren't all mine, but I'm just showing you how they look. This I did an Irish dinner, and this would have been kind of like my portfolio somewhat. There's how I decorated the dinner. That's the centerpiece, and there's my whole table. Oh, let's see. I'll put you a little higher. If you can see that, that's the centerpiece was here. The centerpiece was there, and then the whole thing was here. And then I have all the recipes from Irish soda bread to beacon baked mushrooms to calcon potatoes, which is Irish. All this is Irish. I researched it first, and then I actually made a whole dinner for. This was my. She's passed away now, but this was for my mother-in-law because she was Irish, and so I did a whole dinner from I would do the whole meal. These are all they're not my recipes, but there's recipes that I cooked it, I redid it, and then I made it for a whole dinner. So then you have Irish lace cookies, which I still do, and I make cookies for other people. I don't know if you can see that because I have no space. I'll try to put it. Give me a second to show you. All right. Well, I have to make it a mess again, but whatever. So there was, and even look, I even educated people. I put maps up to show you where Ireland was. I would even pictures of Ireland, right? So this is the Irish one. I had all my recipes, and normally I had two desserts or more. Wait until you see the Cuban one I did. Uh, well, basically, it's not a section in Ireland. I kind of looked up recipes that were considered to be like this one's Irish beef stew with Guinness stout, and Guinness is Irish. I even bought the liquor to go with the dinner. I couldn't stand Guinness beer. I don't. I know a lot of people love it, but I particularly didn't like it. But I did make recipes with the Guinness beer because I knew it was from it. See, like I said, that's. I love this one, but got even better ones than this one. So that was a dinner right there. You can see that's my table. I don't. I don't have that dining table anymore. I gave it to my daughter. But so that's the Irish one. I hope I'm entertaining you guys. That's what I'm here for. So let me see what else I did. Which one's this one? Oh, this. It's not the best pictures, but I did a really big one with three tables. I did it outdoors. And this, I gotta see, this was the Mexican one. I made tablecloths that were so the kids, because the kids all came. This is when my granddaughter's like 21 now, and she's real little in this picture. You'll see it. 20, sorry, 20. And what I wanted to do was them to be able to be part of the whole dinner thing. So I got a tablecloth and I ordered that. It was so the kids could draw on it. So anyways, this is my Mexican dinner. We also, part of the dinner was they got to paint Mexican pictures and I used them for decorating. I don't, like this was done, I don't know, while or before. So I got all the kids to paint pictures, Mexican pictures. And then this is what I did in the garage. Can you see that? So the paintings that they did were lined inside the garage. Yeah, and I actually went. They have a Mexican town in Detroit, Michigan, and I picked up a lot of the souvenir things. I gave them. They always went home with a souvenir. I decorated napkins, what I thought matched it. That's their colors, right? Mexico is red, green, and white, or whatever. So these were all they could draw on the table. And then the napkins were fancy. I always matched the dinner what I felt. Here's my mom. You want to see my mom? How cute! I even made the. Did I make the aprons? Sometimes I make aprons to the dinner too, but um, you can see that was my mom. I made her like take a picture. This is when she was younger. It's been a while since I did it. But you can see I bought everybody a Mexican hat, and that's when I party. That's what I do. I put a lot of effort to putting into parties for people. Did I get it all? Let's see. Well, let's see what's back here. Oh, there you go. So here we go. Here's all my there's Mexican refried beans, Mexican wedding cake, which is really good. It's a wonderful dessert. Wonderful. And then I made chicken with jalapeno sauce, Mexican almond cookies. I did Mexican flag cookies. I don't know. I think I'm missing a little bit of pictures or some of the recipes because it was a full course meal. Oh, I also did this. I also gave everybody, I made these pins up. Look, that's for mom. See, look, they all had name tags that I gave them, so they had that too. So there was something different for every meal I ever did. I did something different for the whole thing. So it included decorations, all the food, all desserts. It includes the alcohol that matched it. Cuban's my really biggest one I did. So I don't know if it's the Cuban. Yeah, I think it's blue. Well, let me see. What's this one? Oh, Italy. Italy was another one. When I talk about doing different things, okay, so here's Italy. There's the flag, and I would put flags up. And this is how I decorated it. That's the centerpiece. And then this is, if you know that's known, the type of hat, that's the bishop's hat. So I'm thinking Rome, Italy. And so I did a bishop hat for the napkins. I just thought what I would think of if I was going to a dinner, like here's a closer of the centerpiece I did. These are fresh roses that I put in an Italian can that was from Italy. That can. And then here's the course was Italian bread. I don't know if I have it all. And then I did what is that? I'm gonna have to put up so I can't read it. Then I did veal parmesan. I did stuff. It's farcito gusasso. I don't say Italian right, but that was like a pasta kind of meal. I got tiramisu for dessert. I had Vero spaghetti Italian. This is great spaghetti. It's with using angel hair pasta. And then I also made homemade hazelnut profiterole is like with warm Kahlua sauce. So it was like hazelnut gelato. I made homemade hazelnut gelato. I made homemade Kahlua sauce over cream puffs. That was a dessert that I made. Uh, I don't know. There's pictures for decorating and stuff like that. I did. That's the Italian one. And I have the German. Oh, is this a German one? German. This is German. I put up pictures, and this is. Ooh, where's my meals? I know they're in here. Where's the picture? Well, everybody got a little name tag. Um, that's when I had a printer. Oh, here it is. Here's my picture. It's upside down. That's that nutcracker is from a place that's German. I just in the States I got it or something. I ordered it on. There's the flag because Germany's black, orange, and red. And then I did beer. So there's the beer steins I had. So everyone had beer, whatever. I think I had wine and beer for the German one. You can see I even put pictures of Germany on here. See what I put. This is what I did. I made rye bread for it. I made it's called carrot and beer, Kratten and beer, whatever. I don't pronounce it right, but and then I did this fresh asparagus, a German asparagus dish. I did German potato salad. I did baked sauerkraut with apples, which is called one Krat, whatever. Again, I don't pronounce it. And then it says, oh, and then I made I've been making cabbage rolls since I was 12 years old. So I put my name, German cabbage rolls, because I did my own recipe because I've been cooking them since I was 12. We had a lady that lived up the street and she taught me how to do um, that. And then we got Wiener Schnitzel. This is all food I made all in the same. Then I got stuffed beef, crock pork and cabbage, German croissants. And then for the dessert, hi, Jack. Hi. Hi, Jackie? Yeah, Jackie. Sorry. Hi, Jackie. I love, you love nasturtiums? And then for the dessert was Black Forest cake. I made Black Forest cake. I normally made two desserts at least. What's the other dessert? I know I made another one. I don't make just one dessert. When I have a meal, a smaller meal gives me, oh, that's, was it, what, right here. German croissants is a dessert. That's what it was because it's flour, butter, brown sugar, chopped almonds. So I made German croissants and I made Black Forest cake for that dessert for that meal. I'm just pulling them as I go because they're going to see. The biggest one I did was Cuba. This is French. This was really good too. I love France food. I should say I love French food, not France, because my background's French. Um, See, they were all. Matter of fact, this is what I'm looking for. There's the Eiffel Tower was ordered from France. I ordered a little miniature Eiffel Tower that came from France as a centerpiece for this. My dishes are gone to my daughter. She took them all. So we have French bread, which I still make today. That's easy. That's one of the best and easiest bread you ever want to try. Then I had French pea soup. I had cucumber radish salad with feta cheese and lemon. I had tomato and olive salad, which again they're doing the French version. Salada de tomato et de loves. I'm forgetting my French, but I know how to speak French. And then I got tomato salad, and then I got French scallop potatoes, which is gratin dauphino, something like that. And then oven baked cassoulet, chicken cordon bleu, Then I got chocolate mousse, which is really good. And then I made blueberry clafouti. Clafouti. I don't pronounce that right, but blueberry clafouti. So that was my two desserts, chocolate mousse and blue clafouti for France. And then I did, what's this one? Well, that was my very first dinner. The very first one when I started this was for my sister because she's my half sister and her background's Hungarian. So I did my very first dinner. So it's not as pretty as the others, but this is, I did a centerpiece and I had all this looking like kind of Hungarian. I even did babushkas for the napkin, looked like little babushkas. And I did a couple times. I love this. I took a pumpkin, and I know I'm not the one that created this, but I took a pumpkin and put white roses inside of it to decorate it. But the babushkas, and they had name tags, and uh, and there's goulash in here. So my recipes were Hungarian breaded white bread, Hungarian it's cucumber salad, which is really good, Hungarian style Brussels sprouts, Hungarian cauliflower, Hungarian crock pot goulash, Hungarian nut croissants and pinwheels for dessert, Hungarian coffee cake. So that's the meal. And then here's a couple more pictures to show you what the centerpieces look like. There's the babushkas were so cute to do. All right, what's next? And the last, I think I have more than this. I did other dinners, but this is the batch I grabbed to show you. Not much more than this, but so this is the one you want to see where I even created. Okay, there's all my flags. This is my husband, and I created a bar, bought everybody Cuban hats and all the drinks. I even laminated the menu for drinks. They could order a drink, and there it is. There's the bar we created outside. He does his Cuban cigar, which he doesn't smoke anymore, but I have blenders over here. I set it up like a whole bar that you can come up and order whatever Cuban drink you had. I don't know if I have the copy still of my menu. Oh, yes, I do. There it is. Look at here's the menu. So I had the flags all over. There's the menu I created right here. The drink menu. They're all Cuban drinks. So that you can come up to the table or the bar and order a Cuban drink. That's all I did. I only strictly had all these. There's some of the back. That was we'd give the menu out. What do you want to drink? And they would pick whatever they want because I had all the whole bar set up for all these Mexican drinks. And then this is what it kind of. I did it outside in the back, so this is what it looked like outside. What's I got? Oh, there's my mom. Look at how she looked a lot younger. That's how long it's been. Poor mama. Mama had like she had blonder hair, not gray at all. And I made her take a picture because I put a menu outside, and she was like the hostess. I made the I sewed up the whatever. All three of us had a big red rose in our head, and then I made the aprons. The aprons matched the whole dinner outfit, and then I right there for this dinner, I wrote the board what we were going to eat for supper. What was all on like a fancy restaurant, and you write the whole menu of what you're going to be eating out there. Uh, all the spices better. Well, I had to be careful of spices for her but Cuban's not that spicy, okay? It's more Mexico is one of the spices. Even Spanish cooking is not, the cuisine is not like Mexico and Cuba. Those are way less spicier than Mexican is the highest spiciness. So then I got Cuban bread, easy Cuban salad. Then I put Cuban rice, Cuban easy black beans, I got Cuban chicken, which is really good. I actually should make that again. Cuban chicken's really good. Cuban spaghetti, which is good. Shrimp and sauce. Breaded steak with sauce, which they're called sofrito. Well, the sofrito's the sauce, but it's bistec empanizado with sofrito sauce. I can't even talk. And Cuban Christmas cookies. And I made Cuban coconut treats. I made Cuban, a different one, tortilla de moron, says Cuban cookies. And then I have cream cookies. And then I had Cuban rum cake because this was a bigger meal. So I make more desserts. And this was, if you ever never had trelish, three milk cake, it's called trelish cake, Three milk cake. That's really awesome. And I bet Patrick, since you cooked, you know what I'm talking about. All this stuff. So, oh yeah, there was a what was that? Cuban. I think I took pictures before I actually finished decorating the table. So I took recipes of how I was going to set it up. Anyways, that's your what I pulled out now. Oh, and I even this is to remind me. I even had the music match every dinner that I've ever done. There was a CD that I'd play the same music for the country that I did the dinner in. Oh, okay. Good night. Have a wonderful, blessed week. You too. Thank you for joining me. Thanks, guys. So there you go. That's the start. I think, like I said, I think I might have a few more dinners I did, but not much more. These were the main ones I did. Was it for a birthday party of the Q? No, it was just I like doing dinners. No, it was no particular birthday. I just did dinners back then. I wanted to see if I wanted to get into the catering business of what I'm talking about, and found out it was too expensive to do this. That's why I didn't do it. But all the dinners I did were not for any birthday reason. It was just I was practicing, and I just invited people for a party, and I could throw good parties where decorations and feed everybody. So yeah, I've done birthday parties, but this is not why I did these. These were just to have a party with my family, and they're fond memories, because some of my sister passed away, my brother-in-law has passed away, and my nephew passed away. So these are dinners when they were all around, and I wish I had more pictures because I don't have pictures of them, but I did take a lot of pictures, and these are my memories of doing this for my family. And three people have passed away since then. So it's memories. I don't want to get rid of. These are my memories of when I did all the cooking and all the family got together, and I could throw pretty good parties. So that's why my mom wants a party. I have not thrown one for a while. So I'm gonna go all out. Obviously, for every time I do a party, I go all out to make sure everybody gets fed well, everybody's entertained. I'm trying to come up with something that she really likes, but I think it's going to be too hard. We've been going to. She likes the Scottish club here. Yeah, it is, Patrick. I have you ever been to? It's a dumpy place, but it's a lot of fun. Is the on Tecumseh Road where the Scottish Club is? Well, we got hooked up to it through my neighbor. Son is taking Scottish dances because the dad's Scottish, but they're a younger couple. They're only like in their, I don't want to say early 30s, and we really do. Their son is one of the best kids on the block. I'm telling you, he's so well mannered. He's a very nice kid. And so when we heard they were dancing, me and my husband and mom said, we'd like to go see that. So, anyways, we went and saw him dance, and he's a very good dancer for his age. All the older women like dancing with him. That's how good this kid is young, and he's a good dancer already. And so we go eat fish and chips there, and then we go watch the dances and the kids dance. And then me and my husband actually get up and start dancing because they teach you how to do Scottish dancing. So, anyways, my mom likes it so much that she wanted me to kind of figure out could I get this involved with her birthday party. And I was like, I don't know if I can figure this out because it's too unstable. My backyard patio, if you fell because of the cracks, you'd hurt yourself while you're dancing. But that's what she likes. Yeah, well, it's not the best building, but the food is really good. So they serve a really awesome fish and chips. They also have, oh my God, I showed people. I brought a bag of chips here. They get access to the UK chips, which are amazing. There's one a chicken flavored chip. What was the other one? Three different ones. The onion and cheese chip, and I don't know. I love them so much. I brought a bag of each one home because they were the most unique type of tasting chip I ever saw, and they are so delicious. and they come out of the UK. They order their stuff from somewhere where whatever you buy there is from the UK. I think it's cheese and onion. Yeah, I don't know what was a chicken. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I forgot. It's you know what I'm talking about. That's so the UK, the Scottish club, kind of get things from the UK. Sea salt, vinegar, and or beef. Well, I don't, they were delicious. They was like the chicken one, cheese and onion. There's three. The next time I showed people online that I said I went to the Scottish club to go dancing, and uh, I showed the chips. I don't remember the third one, and we had them for supper. We had like hot dogs and chips and some kind of salad or something with them. If I get them again, I'm gonna bring back. I'll show you. They are so good. I've never had it like salt and vinegar. We can get that here. The three chips. The only reason I bought them was because they were unique, and I wanted to try tasting something. That's what I should. Well, I'm not going to do it yet, but maybe one day I'll set like Miss Southern Belle should try it because. But then I didn't send her stuff like that because of her sugar levels too high, so I didn't want to give her anything like that. But that they're delicious. Oh my goodness, they're very delicious. The three chips that I got. Yeah, this it beats them though. I it beats Pat and Hinks and then there's Sir Cedric's. Those are pretty well known in Canada. Yeah, and that pizza. No one makes pizza like we do in the world. That's the truth. Yeah, the pizza. There's no way anybody can match the pizza. I don't care where you are. In the states, even can match the pizza that comes out of Windsor. I've eaten all over. I've eaten all over the world. I've eaten in England. I've eaten all over the United States, and the pizza here is it's number one. I hate to say it, but it is truly. When you had pizza, it's kind of like Tim Hortons coffee. When you had Tim Hortons coffee, you know that that's a good kind of coffee. Well, the pizza here is pretty well known too. Hello from the Cooking with the Crazies. What are you talking about, Mike? Hello from the Cooking with the Crazies. And when you get on extra large pizza in winter, it's monster. Yeah, it's pretty big amount of pizza. Yeah. What is your point there? Are you causing trouble there, Mr. Mike? Again? You're cooking with. Oh, oh with Misha. Okay. Oh, you were there in the background. You're talking about with Misha. Okay. Well, you could have said something because we went on what she was picking on me because I was sounding like you. So they don't know the true Mike. I know the true Mike. How wild you can be, and that's why she was. That's why we said Misha came to our channel to. She controls my channel from you and me. I says, okay, you're just making me hungry. No, I didn't. I thought I said hi to you, and then I didn't see you anymore. It can't be just about you, Mike. We have to share the love. Okay, you just making me hungry. I better get myself up and get the garage out. I have to catch. No problem. Thank you again. That means a lot. That song. Thank you so much, Patrick. It really means a lot. I had to wash my. You had to wash your hair. Well, we would never ignore you. I love you too, Mike. Even though that sounds really weird, in a good way. I care about you a lot. Like not in a weird way. Like I'm happily married. That's not what I mean. In a good brotherly friend way. That's what I think of you. And you already know that. We've known each other for too long. You're a good guy, and I do tell people about it. So that's what I'd say. But I have to share the love, Mike. You get to meet all these people in here. Look at all the nice people coming here. Yeah, I did say your name. I said I think I saw Mike, and then you didn't talk after that. So you did tell Sis I was there when you gave the shout out. I saw you 1 second and then I didn't see you anymore after that. So that's why we were joking about different things and brought your name up into that shout out to say, well, you obviously heard when I teased her so much. I know I'm repeating myself, but when she said, "Can I see your gourds?" I just couldn't help myself. The mic came out of me. And so I just thought it was hilarious. And I know you heard that. I hope you were laughing because that's part of the way you are with your joking. So it was funny. That was it. Were you there when I said that? Because you know Misha, and it was just funny because you. I think it was hilarious. I couldn't hold myself because I know Misha's really strict to me, or she'll keep me in line about that. And I always found it funny for her to do. She's like the younger sister that keeps you in line, and you're gonna go be on the right track. And just, it was, I'm sorry, it was so funny. I couldn't help myself. Uh, I like pulling the sister's chin. Yeah, you like pulling. You both like doing that to each other. But I think she. It was funny. But I love her to death too. I think me and her get along great. She's like a younger sister that I don't. Well, I have sisters, but actually I don't have a younger sister. I'm the youngest, so she's like a younger sister to me. But it was funny because how she gets pretty sensitive about age, and I was joking with her, going, I would say, I would call her like the same age, and like you do, like, like she's our sister, right? She's like right near her age. She's and poor Misha's like way younger than us, but she wants to be part of the family. We call her like we put her up there in the same age as us. I think it's hilarious. Are you guys getting sick of me babbling on? I thank you so much, you guys. I'm still hanging here. Are you guys doing okay out there? Like, if you had enough, just tell me because I can get going because I don't want to over 4 hours. I think I hate to overdo my bounds of how long I've been on here. Oh, it said we're fine. Are ya? Okay, well, how about I'll make it an extra half hour and then in 5 hours I'm gonna get off of here because then I gotta reset all my stuff by tomorrow, all the cards. But she says, "Well, it's 4:30." Well, I still have your name. I'm gonna look. You're gonna have to get some sleep, but I will leave all the stuff that I want to. I'll send you something on Facebook to connect with you. And I should start this whole live stream where it started. It started with these cards. That's what the live stream started with when I showed you how to make these cards. That's the start of it right here. And I have to clean up all the mess, but I just love. Did you see these, Mike? This is what I was showing people um, to do with scraps. Where is it all? Right here. I think these are really cool. It turns out to be a nice card, but it's cool for other things too. So I'll leave it like that as my thumbnail. Can you see that? There. I bet you are going to sleep tonight. I don't have any doubts. Bet you are. And I got a kitty here. What are you doing? Are you upset I didn't give you any attention today? Yeah, I know. You're right there, and you're upset. There. Hey, buddy. Look at. Okay, come here. Come here. Oh, there. Like he does miss me. He's like purring like crazy. Yeah, I hope you all sleep. You guys been you're like a marathon of. I never thought I'd meet anybody like you guys, like me. And ask Mike. Mike, how many hours did I spend on when I was trying to get my? How long was I on here? Like when I was trying to get my hours for my channel, I was living on here, wasn't I? I You spent a long time with me doing live streams, like hanging out with me because I was on so long. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, I love my baby. You can't see his eyes though right now, but he has beautiful green eyes. Like he's almost camouflaged in there, aren't you? Hey, buddy. But he is happy. He's purring so much. I did. I tried to tell him I did. I did a 24-hour live. I couldn't remember it was 24 hours, but I did long lives. Oh yeah. I think I'm done long lives like that. These are long right now. 5 hours is long. I did long hours, that's for sure, right? Did I pay the piper? Did I, Betty? Yeah, I did. I did. I had lives and people. Well, I did that marathon when I was trying to work really hard, and I had and they people were so good. You guys, if you ever need hours or you want to do something different, this is what I did. What is sleep? Yeah, I we did a marathon. This is just for you guys, Star, Joan, or whoever needs 1 hours or whatever. We did a marathon, just like Echo's kind of doing. I did a marathon, and every hour somebody came up from a different channel and talked to us. Like kind of interviewed them. So it would be either half hour. I had a whole piece of paper, and it'd say, so and so is coming on at 9, and so the band is coming on there, and I had for 24 hours almost, I had somebody come up every hour from different channels that I arranged before. So it was a lot of fun. That you had entertainment come and you either had somebody sing, you had somebody chat about different things, talk about their channel. Like it was fun. It was like remind me of the Jerry Lewis telethon where you had all kinds of people coming up. And no matter what time of day, if you went to bed, you'd get up and I was still there doing it. Right? Yeah, yeah, that was a lot of fun though. I got to admit, it was a lot of work. And I was like saying that when you hit a certain point where you haven't had enough sleep, you become like drunk. No alcohol, just drunk from having no sleep, and you become I do anyways, become very giddy, and because of how long I stayed up, it was hilarious. Well, Joan, you should do it. Go ahead. Try that. Try it's I know the way you are, you'd have fun with that. You don't have to have everybody on a streamer. I'm only giving you a suggestion. And if you wanted to take Star for she can come up a couple times. If you want to take Star for an hour, and then you bring somebody else up for an hour and they talk about what they do. If you want somebody to entertain and somebody sings, bring a singer up. You bring whatever you can, and I'm telling you, you get your hours. That's how I did that 24 marathon and I got my hours for my channel because of what I did. So I will throw it out for you like that. You want me to come up for an hour? I won't do marathons like that, like hours and hours and hours. But I think it's kind of you divide the amount of people, bring somebody up and everybody can do it. 3 days is my longest stay. Well, you can help. Like I think that's why Star and there's so many here, Star and Miss Sunderbell, everything. And I will help you the best I can. But I really think if you do something unique for your channel, like help each other out. Like if Joan's gonna do to get her hours in, then maybe it could go to your channel and you can visit with her. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking you don't need to do, you just do 1 day, 24-hour marathon and have different people come that are, what you consider interesting. So it could go to your channel, Joan, almost did it again, and vice versa. So she could do cakes with you, like let's say for 2 hours or an hour, she can come in and do something with you. And then you take another channel and they can come up and show their entertainment. People from all over YouTube. You could grab whatever you want. You could have, if somebody knows how to sing, you take somebody that sings, and if somebody knows how to do dime, I don't know, not sort of dime painting, but anything. You can find. You have friends of all fields. I did, anyways. I had people from gardening to you had all kinds of stuff that you can find that will come to you, and then you might have to make up for it. You have to go to other channels to make up for them, but it's something to think about. Whoever needs hours to just get together, do some kind of marathon that's interesting, and you need people to be in your channel and stay in your channel. That's if they don't stay in your channel, that's you're not getting hours. You need to have somebody literally, they're not going to stay there for 24 hours, but I'm just saying if you entertain them, they're going to stay at least an hour. Maybe they could stay. I don't know. I'm only, like I said, no one has to do anything I'm saying. It's just what I did to get my hours, and it's something just to think about if you want to work on teams, whoever doesn't have their hours. Yeah, that's what I did too, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, no, see, in Mike, it's true. Mike's a good sidekick. Mike did a lot of sidekick for me too. He's funny, he's knowledgeable. He just I had other people, but you came too, Mike, right? I think you were there when I just had different people come up and they all talked about whatever they're good at and made it so interesting that people stayed longer, switching it up. So you could either every half hour or hour. And like you said, that's having a sidekick. So I don't know if Star wants to do this with you, but I'm just saying if you brought poor Star, I'm sorry, Star, I don't know if you want to do it or not. I'm not trying to volunteer you, but if you took Star and she's your sidekick, you have a couple sidekicks that stay longer with you. So you do your 24-hour. I don't know if she wants to do that, but if you find somebody that wants to stay with you, and Star is hilarious and she's sweet and she's interesting to listen to. So you take Star for 8 hours, then you get I don't. It's is interesting with her cake. Get her for another 8 hours, but then bring up people in between. You're like you're the host, Joan. She's the co-host. It's and then you interview or talk about all this to make it really fun and enjoyable. I don't know, just think like that because I think this will be more creative to make it work for your channels. I don't know. I'm just again, it's true. I could make a bunch of stories. There you could. I could make up a bunch of stories. You could do whatever entertains people. I'm gonna make you where I love diamond painting, but I do not think everybody wants diamond because I'm going by Mike. I I think I don't think you should do diamond painting for 24 hours. I'm just telling you that to do it off and on and join each other is fine. But I think you got to find another like I I don't know how many people want to watch diamond painting for like hours. I'm trying to be respectful because I like diamond painting, but Mike would have killed me if I would have did diamond painting for 24 hours and not something else. I think they would have all left me because you can only it's the same thing as singing. You can only take so many hours of singing and then you got to switch it up. So I don't you could have somebody sing for a little bit for 1 hour and then 3 hours up the road have somebody else. What did you got? We could do a wire wrap thon. There you go. You can do whatever you want. I don't know if Regina's joking. She could be, but the whole point is you just think of something different that would bring people in, and then you kind of broadcast it all over like you're doing. You know how that everyone did this hashtag thing. Maybe you can come up with something like that. Do a hashtag. Hi, Jenny's cover. Oh, hello. Good day from Australia. Well, thank you and welcome. And I know I recognize you. So here, Jenny, come on and see everybody. And I'm gonna put you um, a mod so you can meet everybody. Okay. There you go. I just think you could have a blast. I think you could do some fun stuff on here to build your hours, but an enjoyable way of doing it. And that's what I did. I did something, whatever. I had, like I said, I had people come up. I even had a little, I had a playlist and it said, okay, at 9 o'clock, this channel was coming up to do something. I did interviews. And then this at 11 o'clock, I got somebody else coming up. Yeah. Just try it. See what happens. You're not gonna just get anybody you like, anything that's different and interesting. Throw them up there. Right. What you have to be able to talk as you are doing a project. Bring Mike. He's good at this. Mike, you should go help him out. I know he's going to kill me for that, but Mike is very knowledgeable. Like he's been through this with me, and he knows. He's right. You have to entertain. We've had lots of discussions in the past, not recently, but he would help me out. And we talked a lot when I was first trying to get my hours to become a channel. So he just has a lot of past with me, and he's throwing some really good knowledge out there. You just put you have to be able to talk up. You are doing a project. You will be able to be so tired. The diamond painting would become a blur. Well, whatever. Like Mike, you like diamond painting. I'm not going to say we're not knocking anybody that diamond paints. I think what he's telling you is after so long, people do get bored of watching diamond paintings. I don't know. I don't. I've done diamond paintings. I love them. So please don't be upset with me saying diamond paintings. I think it's great, and you're going to get diamond painting people coming and watching you for sure. But I know we're just trying to help. We're not trying to insult anything, not at all. And I hope you don't take me that way. My my, you're so full of crap, Mike. You don't know Mike, but oh my God, why are you pulling that again? You're so they have to get you don't talk around them, but you are very entertaining. And I think if they heard you, I think they heard you once, but you are funny. What did you say? You are burning up my ears. Well, I got to give you some attention there, Mike. I think you felt you were lacking in it. So I'm throwing something your way. But you are good. You're amusing when you want to be to keep a crowd in. They need to talk to you, Mike. You got to like maybe volunteer to help them out a little bit. I'm. They need to. You get up here and talk to them, not me. Look, and I'm willing to do a stream yard where I bring you up, Mike, and then you can talk to the ladies, and I will just sit back and show. You can show them what you think. Give them all your expertise to help them out. What do you think? I'll be wash. That's not helpful. I'll be washing my hair. Come on, you got. You, I know you have a lot of knowledge here. Your channel's doing really awesome. You know what you're doing. Your channel. If they checked your channel, they would see that your numbers have been rising, and it's just through videos alone. You don't even do live streaming. He's always watching his hair, but he knows what he's doing. I'm just telling you that. I know he knows what he's doing because I've known him long. You go check his channel out. Not that I'm just trying to promote his channel, but look at like he started. He had less numbers than I am, and he surpassed. He did. I met him, and he had. I had better numbers than he did, and then suddenly he has surpassed all me. He's up there now. What are you, 4 or 5 thousand or something? Plus, he has people actually watching his videos, and I want to say this, he's actually making money. No, I'm not, but he is. He knows a few things what he's doing. Is that enough? Did your head swell enough now, Mike? Just test in the air, but I know it's true. I know how long I've known you and I know how good you we've had lots of talks offline, and I know you've helped me over the years. And I know you know what you're doing. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's at 8. I didn't even know. I lost track of how high he was getting. But he was less than me. I on this channel have 2,000 whatever. I'm actually want to thank everybody like Star and Miss Southern Belle, them two, and whatever channels I met along the way. I've actually improved like over 100 and some odd more people. So you guys have been awesome for me. Yeah, Mike is getting a big hit. You tell him, Rachel. Star is an awesome sidekick. She never runs out of conversation unless she falls asleep. She is good. I know she's good. Star, Miss Southern Belle, like these are grab them. They're like that's what I'm saying. They're probably going to shoot me here, but Star is excellent co-host. So is Miss Southern Belle is funny. Whatever, get the people that are already, even Sherry maybe whoever is already monetized, just grab them because they know what they're doing a little bit, like or a lot maybe. They just know, and I think that's what you're looking for, entertainment. And I see all three of them. They work well together and they entertain each other online. So I would be, please, can you come and help me? And maybe they'll do it. Yeah, people want the entertainment of that. That's what you're looking for to get hours. So, like I said, just if they're up for it and you want to do a marathon, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. And you want to make some money? Listen to Mike. Mike knows what he's doing. He does. Sometimes though you might take him to hurt. He might be bluntly honest to you, so you might not like it, but he is honest. He'll tell you what he thinks to help you out. He's not trying to hurt your feelings, but he's blunt. You are, Mike, bluntly honest, but I think it's because you know what you're talking about and you're good at what you do. You know, that's what I say. No, Star, you're like, you know what? The name Star suits you. Star is a star. She is. She does knows how to. You know how to promote people. You know how to talk nice. And you're laughing all the time. I've never. I think you're amazing because the fact is, if have you ever seen this woman like she's always laughing? I've never seen you, Star. I mean, I could be wrong because maybe from exhaustion, maybe, but I have never seen you tired, miserable, nothing. There's no not cranky. You were always like laughing. And I think that's amazing because not everybody can do that. Like, not everybody can stay cheerful and positive, and I think that's really cool what you do. I think you're awesome for that. Like, everybody has their qualities. I could shoot everybody has really cool things they do. Every single one of you, you know. Hey Rachel, what about you? You're a good one. I wish you'd go up and help them out. She's gonna kill you. You're so busy but look at what you could talk about. She's interesting. The fact that what she does every day is her job. Like, I don't know if I'm volunteering Mike and Rachel because I've known them for a long time. They're probably going to slap me. They're going to get offline on Facebook. Why did you mention that? I am too busy to sit there and volunteer. But I think you'd be interesting to talk to, Rachel, because we've had long talks on here too. There's times where it was just me and you, and we would talk for hours on here about lots of things. And I think your job is pretty fascinating as far as I'm concerned. That's what I'd say. So if you pack up your bags and don't come back to my channel, I get it because I put you on the spot. She says, "Yeah, you're right. You're right, Sherry. It's about the conversation, not necessarily just about the diamond painting. It's about the conversation flowing. Yep, for sure. For sure it is. Maybe that was my issue. Back when I did diamond painting, I was lucky enough to meet anybody that diamond painted. There was like really nobody out there. I was diamond painting and my friends are right here, the ones that are still with me were not diamond painters. They would just watch me diamond paint and tease me and everything else. And when are you finally getting that? And by the way, you guys are amazing because the speed on you to get those, I was just kidding, but I really think the three of you should have a speed, how fast you can go through a diamond painting because Star, Sherry, and Miss Southern Belle are whipping through these diamond paintings. I think that would be hilarious to see who's going to be the winner and get the diamond painted the fastest because you guys are really quick. I mean, okay, I got this one done. I'm on my next one, and I'm thinking, back when I did it, I think I must have took a month to do a diamond painting. It took me forever to finish a diamond painting, and I was working hard on it. I would have long live streams doing diamond paintings, and it took me forever to do a diamond painting. But but if I want to kick Mike out, you know what I should really do? I should pull out my um, what's it called again, Mike? You know the stuff that you love me doing. I think some people find it pretty interesting, but you hated it. Felting. If I want to get rid of Mike, I just have to start felting. You want to kick him out? He just felt. You're slow. Yeah, Sarah has never not had I know she's amazing. Oh, you know what? The stream is behind a bit because we're talking about Star and that, and I can tell that the stream's way behind. Um, my conversation to that because it's coming up a lot after. Oh, no, I'm very the stabbing at the belt. Mike can't stand that. He's puts up with a lot of things, but the felting and picking my finger, that's got to be the hardest I've ever done. And I saw some cute fairies, by the way. There you go, Rachel. Are you still out there? Um, Sherry's telling you, Rachel, I care for adults with disabilities. Nana came out bleeding, and oh, yeah, we did. We did bleed on that felting. You're right. It was, and you were getting scared every time I did it. They were watching me. It was kind of like a horror movie for them. Would I actually pick my fingers and bleed, or would I not? You're right, Mike. I did lose a lot of blood on felting. Oh yeah, and I don't even know if I kept anything. I was trying to think, did I keep anything? Because I really didn't like anything I made. Oh, I got rid of that cat, the ugly cat. I actually kept it for a while, and then I went, okay, I can't take it. It's so ugly that I think I couldn't even give it away to a kid. I don't think anybody would like that cat. It was so ugly. The Felton cat. Ugh. But yet, Mike, I hate to tell you, there were some cute little fairies. I was watching to get a felt. I don't think I'm going to do it, but there's cute little fairies. If you know what you're doing, the fairies are very cute that are felted. But you got to know what you're doing. You got to be good at it. Oh yeah, I did that. You have the duck that's supposed no, no, it was a duck. That's not true. I should bring that out. No, that's not true. It was supposed to be a duck. It's not I don't think it's a chicken. I think it was a duck. I don't know. Let's go. I'm gonna pull it out and you tell me is it a chicken or a duck? I think everybody's seen them before. I'm just gonna pull the little creature that I felt in. I'll do a couple of them. We'll take like does it look like a duck or does it look like a chicken? That's what I think I'll do. Oh, it's bad. Okay, now you call it a duck. No, wait, wait, let's see. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna go get it and we can call it. Nick, you can judge for yourself. I'm not telling anybody to call it a chicken or a duck. I did show them before, but I'm gonna grab a few of them and we'll see. No, maybe they're a chick. Now that I see it, they might have been a chick. I don't know. Maybe they are chicks. You can vote on whether it looks. I think it might look like a chick. I don't know. Uh, I don't know if it's a chick or duck. I got confused now. I forget. There they are here. Like they're poor little guys. Okay. Ooh, that little guy's unbalanced. Come on. Great. So there's whatever that is. That's what I made. So are they chicks or they ducks? I don't know. There you are. I'll line them up. Some are better than others, but still, that picked me alive doing these. There they are. Okay, uh, chicks. I guess nobody gets ducks. I'm sorry, but nobody gives ducks for. Yes, they do. Some people don't. Anybody give ducks? Well, then they must have been chicks. I guess. I guess maybe you're right. I don't know. They look like a chick then, right? There's my felting project, and he's right. I did bleed a lot when I was doing these things. I was picking myself alive on them. Definitely chicks. Okay, they are cute though. All right, so you want me to do some more then? So they're cute. They are so cute. Okay, so they're cute, but so should I felt some more little chicks? What do you think? I could do a fairy. I thought maybe a fairy would be kind of cute to try. I don't know. That's my look at felting. I think I'm not good at it at all, but they were okay. Oh, she said chicks too. There you go. Everybody's saying chicks. Well, that's whatever. I thank you. If you think that looks, you can do that, and I can wash. These other cute. Oh my gosh! Welcome back. You can do that, and I can wash my hair. Are they cute, Rachel? I one day I got to go back to New Orleans, Rachel. I don't know when I can talk my husband to go back, but I would love to meet you in person. It's been years since I've known you, and you and Mike are the only main two I've never talked to in real life. Like, I would love to go back. I mean, I don't know if we'll ever go that far again, but both of you are far from me. Oh, excuse me. But it would have been fun to meet up in real life. I missed, I don't know if you heard this story. Chick is my vote. Okay, so they look like chicks. Okay. There you go. Then they turn out like a little chick. This one looks like malnutritious though. Like these got a nice little butt size here. See, look, there I am a butt and I cannot lie. So that I could actually do oh my god. You guys might think I'm really crazy. Maybe I'm lack of sleep. Do you remember? Okay, you might not find this funny star or anything, but I'm gonna tell you, I did weird things to try to entertain people on my channel. We will. And what I did was I did the button family, and I would sing and use buttons as a show, and it made everybody laugh and go crazy. And I must have been crazy, but that's what I did. I had entertaining buttons, and I would show little fairy. Oh, a matter of fact, I think I got fairy buttons. I got all kinds of buttons, and I would sing and do all kinds of a stupid storyline with these buttons. I'm sure who calls that again? And I even had a like a board that stood up that I decorated, like like you're at the theater. And so right here, this screen right between here and here had a board, and I would put all these little weird buttons and fairies. And so I must have been really gone back then. Whatever I did to entertain was really weird, but I did that. It was like, so there's little buttons. And then I would say, oh, this is Star, and this is Sherry, and Rachel's over here, and look at Mike. And Mike, stop going after the mermaids. That's not nice because, leave the mermaids alone. So I'd have a whole storyline, and then I'd start singing through it. And either you thought I was real crazy or I entertained you. I don't know. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome. That was a bit funny. Yeah, but you liked it. You and everybody else would come back for more and go, when you could putting the button show on. I did. I had signed buttons for everybody. There you go, Joan. That's something for you to do. Hey, that's Autumn. That's what I meant to say. Hi, Autumn. Welcome. How would you like to do that, Joan? You and Star could do a button show, and you could all, and then Sherry could be a button too. You could all be buttons, and you could have a whole little mini show here going on, and it worked. I mean, I had people here for quite a while uh, doing the buttons. My husband's sleeping. I wanted to show you the buttons because I'm serious. Like I kept it because it always made me laugh when how ridiculous I got trying to do hours and do kinds of whatever it took to entertain people. I mean, I had my hours and I didn't need to do it for hours. I just thought it was fun that people would come to my channel and I could entertain you. I would sing and do all kinds of goofy stuff, and talk for hours and hours and make up nonsense. But you have to admit, Mike and Rachel came too. You guys all thought it was, you were all laughing. You thought it was so crazy what I did to entertain. That would be about um, an hour 21. The starts to come in. I bet you they didn't think you were really crazy or you could entertain. Did you find that funny, Rachel? You tell them, and you're the school teacher, so I don't think you ever found me crazy. But did you not see the people that put a smile on their faces that they thought it was hilarious? I don't think anybody didn't like it. There was people that came in and were just entertained. And never mind that I cook, and never mind that I do crafting. We just like to be entertained. Okay, we had fun back then, and you would pull the bad out of me. Oh, you liar. It was fun. I didn't pull the bad out of you. You were already naughty, and I did not pull the naughtiness out of Mike. Mike is built in naughty. That's what I'd say for that. But it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I did many things that were kind of weird to just entertain. That's all. I lost track of focus of what my channel was about. It was about cooking and crafting, and instead I became an entertainer for the internet. But then again, I hate to tell you, you meet a lot of strange people when you start doing this stuff. Then you get a lot of people coming that are weird to your channel, and I don't think so. That you're okay. You're less than Misha as the angel part of this, so I'm not sure. Like I said, when people say they're angels, I don't know about that. I think that is different. Oh yeah, this is anyways, I was showing you the malnutritious. There, this is a healthy bird right here. That one got fed a lot. But this is the malnutritious bird because look at the difference of the tail is really not as fluffy as this one. This guy didn't get fed enough felt. Yeah, see, she's laughing too. Yeah. No angel in this room. Oh shoot, I'm almost. I think I'm gonna get off pretty soon. I've been here for like. Oh, I haven't done that for a long time. 5 hours. They need a bit of crazy. Yeah, do they? They need a bit of crazy here added. They need something. I don't know if I'd ever refix them, but because that is me years ago when I did them. But you're right. I'm sure they could use improving for sure. They need a little bit of like a something. But I would start from scratch and do. It's kind of funny. I don't know if you ever did this. It's kind of like what you did when you first crafted a certain item and then you find out years later, I think you improve. And so what you did 10 years ago, and if you worked on your skill, you could find out, wow, I can't believe I was kind of that bad when I did it 10 years ago. Well, I must have came along much better. Now I'm doing things a little better than what I did 10 years ago or 20 or whatever. It's funny how your crafting skills or whatever you do becomes way better. And you don't realize it or appreciate it until years later. Then you think, wow, that looks better than what I used to do. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a joke. She said, okay. That was a joke. I absolutely loved the Crazy Birds. Okay, so you like my Crazy Bird? All right. It's hard to tell. I would know if you were laughing if you were talking to me, and then I'd hear you online. I can tell when you're joking. Like all everybody, it's easier to tell when somebody's laughing than um, sometimes for me in typing. That's what I'd say. Oh, so anyways, I think I'm gonna. It's late. It's like 12 o'clock. I thank you so much, everybody. It's been an honor, like to have all of you here. I think I really really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna get going because I did kind of say when I hit the 5 hour mark, I'm gonna get off. I don't know what more words to say than all of you hanging with me. And Patrick, I don't know if you're still there or not, and I don't blame you if you're not. Thank you so much for the song. That's beautiful. Thank you, Star, for like helping. You have no idea what that stuff means to me. So anybody, even coming here to my channel and keeping me company, is a big deal. I really want to thank that. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks. And I will get a hold of you, honey. So can I ask you before I leave? Oh, thank you very much, Sherry. I thought I was getting too boring, so I do tend to like to entertain them. Whether I'm cleaning my house and going to find you something in my house or whatever it is, that's what I like doing. I like entertaining people. It's not always about crafting or whatever. It's just having fun. You are never boring. Well, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. As far as it, I would like to ask you, would you like to come up and show us? Can I do that for you? Can we make an arrangement to do a stream yard? I only get 20 hours, but I will save it for all the people that want to come up and do something with me. Yes. Well, thanks, sir. Oh, thank you very much, Joan. I appreciate you all. I want to. I think this would be interesting to meet. It's because I did cake decorating, but I'm not like her. I did used to take a course in cake decorating. I have fun learning any new trade. That's me. You are not boring. Well, thank you so much, Julia. I appreciate that's all. I'm glad I entertained you. Like, if you want me to do a button show, I would probably do that too. I'd make a fool of myself just so I can entertain people and make them happy. Sure, I would in a minute. I want to know. It's so night. It's been awesome. I want to know it. Will you do? Can I do a stream yard for you? Yeah, I have a cake in July. That would be awesome. You want to do it in July? Okay, we will. Do you want to decorate in front of people to do that? I will pop up on one condition. You come up on mine some of course if that's for me, Joan, I'd go for you in a minute. Absolutely. I'd go to everybody's channel. If you want me and I can do it, I'd go up on everybody's channel for sure I would. Yeah, I'm sure you could star. You are a star, and there's no doubt your name matches who you are. Um, I like your project. So like you are all welcome to that. You guys are awesome. I will. You want me on your channel, and you do. I would come up for anybody that asks me for a little while, or if I'm sick, then that's different. And for you, we're definitely going to wait till July. Then I'll mark a book on here. Well, matter of fact, I'll do it right now. Look, this is the book I created for you two, so I don't forget because my memory. I honestly I get worried about it. I've been taking B12 because my brain is not. My memory sucks, but that's why I have to write everything down. You're still on? Yeah, I'm on, and I'm getting off in a couple minutes here, Regina. I right now. See, these are all the channels that come, and I'm missing people, but I just want to know your name and be a little more professional and personal with you. But I want to put like a date book here. I'm gonna have to put a clip here. But this is what I want. So for live streams, which I can only do 20 hours because I'm really don't make money, so I'm not paying for live streams. But I would love to have anybody that wants some help can come up. So if I put oh, how to take the dog out? She's saying good night. Yeah, it takes me forever to say good night, right? Okay, where is there you are. I want to write your channel name is it's ITSYBITSY. I'm gonna you have one of the longest okay. Itsy bitsy imagine okay. If I spell it right, I apologize. What I want to do NARIM. This is to put that I'm going to put like a date. I put date July, and this is says live streams, your channel name, and in July we'll make a date for you to come up and do that. So if anybody else wants to do something special, be my guest. But yeah, I would love to have you. Yeah, just call her It's, and I can remind you who she. Yeah, yeah, Joan or Joanne. Yeah, no, I love it. Anybody that wants to need help and do a StreamYard, I want to save StreamYards for something special for call out. So if somebody wants to do something special and you need some help, please tell me. I'll throw it in the book and I will bring you up. It's going to be all about you. I will ask you questions, but I'm not. It's not about me. It's about helping whoever wants to help, um, needs help. And I think you're fascinating doing cake decorating. I can't wait to talk to you about that. So thank you. Okay. There you go. Yes. There you go. Inspire Joan, you can do it. Let's focus on whoever needs hours, especially you. Go get it. Like do some kind of live thing. I hope I inspired you. That's what I want. I want to inspire you to do make you channel and you can get monetized, whatever it takes. Again, I know I'm saying goodbye and get off the stage. You're taking too long. I know I'm taking forever to get off here, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all of you for coming. And I mean it. I do truly mean it. Thank you. So I'll see you later. I might sleep for 24 hours, but I'll be back eventually. Thanks so much. Bye.